Hello, are you guys ready for Joja? It's the Joja takeover that we've all been waiting for. I think we're going to get a lot of Joja stuff done today. We've got Morris's 10 Heart event. I believe that's a multi-part event, so we're going to want to get that going as soon as we can. We're going to get the movie theater. I did a little bit of looking. I haven't read any of this stuff, but I know there's another building. I think it's called an Emporium. We'll get that in place. And we'll really try to push the Joja component and story arc here as we wrap up summer. Okay, we do want to go see Leo today. So he'll be basically out on Ginger Island. So we need to work our way out there. I think there's a good chance we can get his friendship all the way up to the top here. Rabbit's Foot and Duck Feather are both on his list. So let's go ahead and see what we have. We have a gold duck feather, so we'll give him that. We're also going to give him the Star Drop Tea. So those will be for Leo's birthday. The lad deserves to get spoiled a little bit. So obviously we're going to have quite a few cutscenes to do with our buddy Leo as well. Other things we're going to work on. If we can get to Skull Cavern, we will. We might work on a shed build. We do need to... We got 1 day left on this barn. Then I think we need to do another coop in order to get our animals. We're missing void chickens. We need to get some dinos going. Some things like that. So that's kind of the plan for that stuff. I think we're going to divide the animals into a dinosaur rabbits in one and chickens and birds and stuff in the other. And then we have one that's just chickens. I think that covers most of the stuff we're going to cover today. Hope everybody's doing well. Nancy, good to see you. Mia, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. I got a couple days of rain here. Oh, I got to remember. Got to get our daily gifting done. This is so thoughtful of you, sweetie. Thank you. I'm trying some Gatoran painting techniques. I read about, but they're giving me some trouble. Maybe I should ask Leah for some help. I hate to bother her with amateur questions, but if I can master these techniques, I can paint a truly moving portrait of you, sweetie. I'd like to do that. Hey, Lisa. Did you find out the answer to your fish question? I was looking, it looks like there's 2 fish there because the alligator is the start of Expanded, and I found the fish that were the end of East Scarp, but there's like 2 fish there I couldn't identify. What I was suggesting though, if you do have a mod called Look Up Anything, what you can do is if you open up the fish, and let's say like, we know that's an octopus, right? But if I press F1, it'll actually show you the octopus in there. Starlight Weaver. Yeah, I didn't see that on any of the wikis. Which mod added it, do you know? Because if it's added by a mod, it should also tell you added by mod here. Stardew Valley Expanded. If it's supported. Well, I'm glad you found the answer. Congratulations. All right, let's go check out Olivia's room here. She's got some painting. She's got a computer. Relatively well put together. A shelf filled with knickknacks and keepsakes. It's computer password, but don't log on now. Okay, that's good that we didn't. What's this? He's painting Ginger Island. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that in the wiki. I was going through the wiki and just couldn't find the outline. Well, I'm glad you found your answer. That's good. Oh, I don't know if we're going to need it, but we'll go ahead and use that. Yeah, I haven't played any Scarp or Ridgeside. They're both on my list of mods I want to try. I don't know if they'll be next or not, but they're definitely on my list. Yeah, it's definitely not as good as the main wiki. But it's also a much smaller team, I'm sure, working on it. Yeah, it looks like those add even more stuff to it. I don't know a lot about East Scarp and Ridgeside, and there's like 4 I think I've got on my list that I want to try out. Which ones are they? They are Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lilybrook. Those are the ones I have on my list. Well, anyway, I'm glad you got your answer. That's good. That's good. Clean up. Cooking some fish. Yeah, there's a little bit of coffee there for sure. Although at the end of summer, a lot of our coffee production drops. Right? We have, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4 11 by 11 fields of coffee. All that goes away at the end of summer. So we'll burn through that coffee relatively quickly once that, because then our input will go away. And that'll slow stuff down tremendously. All right, let's check out. That's new. Oh, no glazed yams in our storage, I'm guessing. There we go. Okay, other things, if we have time to do, we need to get some more cinder shards. We probably should get an iridium run done, although we're in okay shape. We should switch the mines, I think, over to dangerous mode, but we'll probably do that after we check what our new Quee quest will be for Monday. Event-wise, we do have the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies, but that will not interfere with too terribly much. And then that goes in there. This is barn 3, which is an SVE barn, and it's going to be for bears. Okay, let's see what we're looking at. Coop 1. Right now, Coop 1 is geese. It is ducks. It's got rabbits in it. And I think we're going to keep this as a bird one. So this is going to be void chickens, ducks, and geese, I think is what we'll make this one. Then we'll move the rabbits and dinos out. Coop 2 is just full on production. So this is just chickens. There we go. Coop or barn 1 is, man, what do we have in here? We have camels, we have sheep, we have goats, we have pigs. Well, let me keep going. What else do we need to add in there? We need to add ostriches. Holy cow. Let's see if it's still, will it accept that? Yeah, it will. Okay. Camel, sheep, goats, pigs, ostriches. We'll move we're going to have to get rid of some animals there. Probably, I'm thinking 1 sheep and 1 pig, and we'll bring in 2 ostriches. That'll give us 3 camels, 3 goats, 2 sheep, 2 pigs, 2 ostriches. This one is 100% cows, Again, this is just a full-on, just make money production barn. Which then puts this barn as our bear barn. And it'll be done tomorrow. Okay. That works. Well, anything we need to deal with? I don't think so. Let us get really lazy. That's right, we summoned our horse from there to here. But if you've got a magic horse, why not summon it? Anything in here? I don't think so. No, I guess the raccoons aren't quite ready yet for anything new. Oh, they are. What do we got? Dried apples and coconut jelly. Both of those are very doable. All right, apples. 3, 4, 5. And coconuts. All right, so let's get the dehydrator going with dried apples. So we'll throw those in there. And then coconut jelly needs to go into the preserve jars. So we'll put that ahead of the line of the stingray row. Get that going. And we'll just sell this. Alright. Those guys are up and running. Next order of business. This tree needs to go. Alright, Leo. Go find Leo here. And wish him a happy birthday. Hello, my friend. One time I was at the top of the volcano at night and I saw lights far, far away. There are bird families out there, probably. Alright, let's star drop T him, see where that gets us. So we are 66 away from 4 hearts. So that gets us... Basically, we have 3 hearts left. I don't know if this will get us 3. We did. Alright, there we go. We completely filled up Leo. So this is... we've talked about this before. It's just a game mechanic. This is why those star drop teas are so valuable for birthdays. One, they give a lot of friendship. So there's that. But 2... they don't count as your daily gift. You can give as many as you want in Star Drop Teas, which means you can still give another loved gift. And that's why we got so much friendship out of one birthday gift. So that should now open up. It might not today because it's raining, but that will open up some of our cutscenes with Leo, and we'll get Leo to the mainland. That's awesome. All right, let's go check the farm. Make sure nothing has become available. Yeah, we have star fruit. Let's see. Eventually we'll sync all this up so we harvest the whole field at one time, but for right now we'll just grab what we can grab. And I'm thinking we're going to now need more sprinklers. Let's we got 2 ancient seeds. Now I don't know if we have to seed all this up. Depends on if we're going to go full in here. Let's get those started. All right, we're going to go ahead and take this stuff out. Now, a handy tip, if you're trying to clean out your crops and use your axe, you notice if I swing my axe here, it will not disrupt the ground. If you're using your pickaxe, the pickaxe will actually take that out. So if you had like fertilizer or something down, use your axe and you won't disrupt that. Lux coming in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Let's all throw blue chickens in the chat for Lux. Congratulations, Shark Attack, for getting a gifted membership. Welcome. Welcome to the family. At least for the next 30 days. Okay. We have 6 sprinklers right now. Let's go ahead and get them down. Now in this case, I am going to go ahead and remove those just for consistency's sake. Okay, let's make at least one more. Actually, do some calculations here. I'm going to turn on... Okay, so we usually leave this open because it's free watering space. Which means if we ran a border right here, we could put one here. Let's see, one there, so... if we lost just one spot there. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's start with 9. 9 seems reasonable. Or about 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Okay. Actually, we might need 10, but we'll go with it. So this would only lose one spot. I think that's reasonable. See, like this one, we'd lose 6, so we're not going to do that. This one, we'd lose 3. I think we'll hold off for right now. Same thing. This one, we'd lose 3. Okay, I think starting with that, how much should we lose on this one? Actually, none. Yeah, starting with that seems reasonable. I think we're only down one spot. Let's start there. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... plus 6. We need 126 seeds. We have 74. 126 minus 74. We need about 26. All right, let's go ahead and throw these 29 in. Let them go to seed. And then we'll work from there. So you should get on an average about 2 seeds per. You can get 1. You could get 3. You could get 0. You could just get mixed seeds. But it all tends to average out at about 2. So if you use that as your core calculation, it'll get you close. No guarantee. We could get more, we could get less. But we'll tweak on that when we get to the need there. All right, we are going to, just so we don't accidentally plant in those spots, take that out. All right. And we should be able to acquire enough seeds here to plant out this whole field. And this will become our new cash crop. So probably replace our coffee. We're getting close. Need 6 more. I think we're going to have a couple extra. I'm going to guess we have 2 in there right now. There's 2. I don't see any missing spots. So I think we're good. Okay, so we got within 2. Not too bad for an estimate, which also means we now have ancient fruit. We can start working on that. Okay. Island work is done. Next thing we need to do is we need to get the Joja stuff going. So let's pop home. And head to Joja Mart. Okay. So the first step in our Joja takeover of Pelican Town here, or our continued takeover of Pelican Town. Have you considered the construction project proposal? We could make this happen for a small investment of 500,000 gold. Sure, do it. Excellent. Our Joja construction team will begin work on the new building tonight. Thank you for supporting our work. I'll ensure your name is engraved somewhere on site. Oh, that's well deserved, I think. Okay. Now, we've played before. We know that's basically the movie theater. Okay, Caroline, Susan, Sandy, Jas, Martin are all high on our list of people who need to... Ooh, 3 octopus, huh? I don't think that's going to happen. Although it is a fish we need to catch. Let's see. Summer, Pelican Beach. Well, you can get that one on Ginger Island. While we're here, let's go ahead and do a look at our fish. Wood skip should be any season, essentially. Secret woods, secret woods, secret woods. Alligator. Any season. So we're just going to kind of look here, make sure there's no summer-only fish that we need to get. Any season. Bonefish, any. I think we're down to just any season fish. Doesn't mean we don't need to go get them, but it just means that we're not locked, right? We don't want to get locked out of a summer fish and then have to wait a year to go get it. So far, we're in pretty good shape here. Any season. Any season. Okay, there we go. Here's one. Grass carp. Location secret woods. Spring and summer. So I think we need to go catch the grass carp. So grass carp. Secret woods. Let's make sure we do that. And then we would probably actually get the wood skip while we're doing that. So that'll knock 2 fish out. Diamond carp. Fiber goby. Where did we leave off? Glowfish. There it was. Grass carp. Spring and summer. Highland bass. Any season. King salmon. Oh, spring and summer. So we need to get that guy as well. King salmon. Republic frontier, or might be easier to get there. We'll have to look. Frontier or West Cinder Sap. All right, our second fish of need. Kittyfish. Fall and winter, but we don't have access to that one yet. We have to meet Camilla, which I thought we had done, but maybe not. Okay, any season. Any season. Any season. Any season. And our buddy the goby. Any season. Okay, not too bad. Grass carp and king salmon. We might try that today. They're both till 2 a.m. As far as fish go. So let us... Oh, man. Yeah, I've been there, right? Where you just have one fish left, but it's out of season. And so now you're just waiting. Okay, so let's do a little check here. You can get catfish, pike. King salmon. Actually, there's only 3 fish that we can get here. And king salmon is good on it, right? Yeah, let's see if we can knock ourselves out a king salmon here. Let's check the beach location. It has deeper water, but it might be ocean. I don't know for sure. Puffer, tuna, eel, octopus, squid. Yeah, so no king salmon there. Alright, so I think we want to fish in the rivers. Nothing really there. Nothing really close there. Okay. Well, this is as good as any, I guess. Fish right at the base of that waterfall. How about that? If nothing else, we'll get some catfish, some pike. Although they're going to be normal. I guess the other thing we could check. These are going to be normal, so we're not going to get as much money for them. Let's go ahead and... let's see. Actually, let's just ride down there. Oops, that's not what I meant to do, but it'll work. I was one off. It might have been quicker just to go to the wizard tower and cut through the wizard tower, but we'll get there. Lightning! It's almost jump scary. Okay, let's see what we got here. Bull trout. Oh, we missed our window, 8 p.m. Alright, we can do that tomorrow. The gar. I don't think we have the gar yet. Catfish. Okay, it's about the same, but I think we got good fish here. Bull trout. Oops. We can catch bull trout, we can catch king salmon, we can catch a puppy fish, which is interesting. A gar, which I don't think we have. I mean, we have till fall to catch it, but I can't remember if we caught a gar yet or not. The bream will show, because we have a rainy day tomorrow as well. Did I lose it? Where did he go? Oh, there's the king salmon. Okay. So I had to get out here early, before 8. And we'll get the king salmon out here. Alright, last thing then. And we can get there from here. Relatively easily. And let's go ahead and hit the secret woods. We'll see if we can get ourselves the wood skip and the grass carp. Wood skip, carp, catfish, grass carp. Alright, these are all available till 2. Yeah, let's see what we can get. Catfish. The catfish are jumping. Black water. It's that's not the next line. Catfish are jumping. See if the paddle is thumping. I can't remember. I could sing along if the music was playing. Alright, there's the wood skip. And a cracker. Now we're saving our crackers for bears. They're going to get the animal crackers. Mr. Catfish. Carp. What are you gonna bet? I don't know if a grass carp is a difficult catch. I guess it could be a grass carp. But yeah, normal carp. Something with a little more fight in him. Alright, we've got the wood skip and the grass carp. So we've checked them off the list. Now we'll see if we can get a second of each one, just to have. That just leaves king salmon, which we'll probably pull tomorrow. And then our summer fishing is complete. I don't know if we'll get a second one. We don't need a second one. I always like to have two of things, because then if you have to give one away for a mission, you'd still have one just in case. But you can always get more, at least for some. The wood skip, cool. Of the two, getting the second grass carp, the wood skip we can get any season. Doesn't really matter. So if we had to pick one to get multiple, the grass carp's the one we want. We come pull another wood skip if we needed it. Or three. Another normal carp. Bing. Alright, we can maybe get one more cast in here if we're lucky. Or one more fish. This can be about it. Depends on how quick it hits. Slow. It's too slow. Thank you. Another carp. Worth it. Alright, I don't know if I maybe cut myself too short here. Yep, we got greedy. That's alright. It's just 1,000 gold. Okay, let's go ahead and put some stuff away here. I don't need a second one of those. I'll put that over here in the artifacts. Okay, let's go after some fish. Let's see. Wood skip is normal. Catfish, we already have 2 of. Carp we're good on. Carp we're good on. Grass carp. We'll go ahead and just keep all 3. Pineapples. What are we doing on pineapple seed right now? We have 102. I think that'll be enough for anything we'd ever want to do with pineapples. So I'm just going to sell those. Farming. Let's just throw those in there for right now. I can get sold. We'll cook those. Okay, let's see what we have to collect. Still waiting on our apples. That needs to stay in there. All right, sell. Sell. Sold. That we can sell. Lemon stone. We have one in there. Anything else Gunther driven? Doesn't look like it. I already have 2 of those. What about this? Get our second one of those. We'll keep that. Limestone. I already have extras of those as well. Okay, cool. I think we are basically clean here. Drop off our decoration. Fairy dust we'll put in our rares. Clear. We will sleep next to the horse. Joja! Nice work, guys. Working in the rain? That's Joja dedication right there. Okay, still cranking out the money. I don't know what other big purchases we're still going to need. Now, we could buy our bears here. That's a possibility. You're welcome. Moisture in the air on days like this makes it hard to paint. It stays wet for ages and everything takes longer. Suppose I'll have to find something else to occupy my time. Good luck with that. Okay, so we have hit 11 hearts. There you go. Alyssa, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, Morris, what do you got? Good morning, Decon. I wanted to discuss something with you. Swing by my office at Joja Mart at your leisure. Okay. I love it when they show up to tell me to stop by. Like, you could have just sent me a message. But I appreciate the personal touch. Another speed boost. Leo, mango sticky rice. Gold bar from Clint. Alright, pretty clear. Throw that on the ground. Throw that on the ground. Go ahead and process our milk and eggs. That'll clear out our inventory and we can collect more stuff. Collect. Okay, recycles and geodes. Anything to recycle. We'll recycle the garbage and the stick. coffee. Got all these stacks. There we go. Just taking up inventory space. There we go. Clean that up a little bit. We've got camel wool. We've got normal wool. Get that all cranking. Okay, our apples are being processed. We have dried coconuts. Do we need that for anything? No, it was dried apples. And it was coconut jelly, unfortunately. Ooh, 8 cinder shards, though. We'll take that. Thank you, stingrays. They are being good to us today. Okay, I think everything else can just get stored for now. All right, our list today. We evidently need to go see Joja Mart. We gotta go talk to Morris. We need to get to... I think we'll go down to Cindersap West to try to catch the king salmon. We gotta get him knocked off the list. Let's see, it's 6:30 a.m. We could get Robin started on another building. That's probably what we should do. Need to buy bears. Let's get that done. All right, let's go scout the property here a little bit. I think what we'll do is move this coop over here and put another normal coop in. Just because... Or do we want to convert over to all large premiums? Now we've got 2 premium barns. We could put a second premium coop in. Okay, what do we need space for? We need space for void chickens. That's kind of it. Oh, and dinos. We have space for one more dino, I think. Let's look to see what's in there. We have 1 dino, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 animals in there right now. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we left ourselves room for 3 lizards, essentially. That'd get us to 12. If we get 3 void chickens, 13, 14, it puts us to 15. Now we could go 4 ducks, 4 geese, 4 void chickens. That gets us to 12. So we could keep them in here. And then do we want... We could do... Then we could do 6 rabbits and 6 dinos. Or if we put the premium in, we could do 8 and 8. Are what they're producing worth that much? Not really. Dino eggs are worth a decent amount, but... Thinking just another normal. Okay, so we'll do another normal. We just have to do it over multiple days. But we kind of need the money, I think, for anything might be Joja related. Okay, let's go see if we can catch the Joja Mart cutscene, because that might tell us what else we need to do. Because if it's a big money thing, that will change our mind. Because if we're going to set up our bears, that's like 500,000. $448,000. Roughly half our money right now. So if we have another big Joja expense, we want to make sure we save some money. So dropping 200,000 on a premium coupe might not be the best. All right, please come in. Thank you for meeting me, Deacon. Oh, you're welcome. How's the theater? I have big news to share. Yep. Okay. Theater. I decided to move to Stardew Valley. Oh, congratulations. Moving to Stardew Valley. No, it's not about the theater. I know it's quite the announcement. I've been commuting here from some time now, and I found that I'm so busy I rarely visit my apartment in Zuzu City. I just sleep in my office. Should put a bed in. I feel like if I'm to fully focus on expanding the Joja brand here in the valley, I need to live in it myself. That's why I moved here. We're in the same thing. I've contracted with a Joja company architect who will build my new home. However, there are shortages of iron ingots on the market. He can't start construction until the materials are sourced. Okay. I understand you have experience in mining. Would you be willing to assist me? I'll give you a substantial monetary reward. All right, I'm on board if you're going to buy ingots from me. Hey, Tammy, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Excellent. I'm absolutely delighted to hear that. Allow me to go over the specifics with you. All right, give me specifics, Morris. What do you want? Give me a shopping list. Oh, it's a quest. Okay. 60 iron bars. We went and caught the grass carp and the wood skip, and we built the movie theater so far. That's kind of where we're at. You're not too far behind. 60 iron bars. All right, and then what are we doing? Do we take them somewhere? Deliver 60 iron bars to Morris. All right, buddy. Has numerous patent modern townhouse designs. Model number 14 is the one I've chosen for myself. It's quite expensive. I had to take out a loan, but I have a good feeling it will be all worth it. Investing in yourself is important. I agree, my friend. When you have those iron ingots, deliver them straight to me. Okay, what's the value? So we could sell these ingots for 10,000. Hey, Alfie Hickman, welcome to the chat. I'm glad that YouTube is making recommendations that you at least enjoy. I appreciate you popping in and saying hi. Okay, well, we made 60,000 as opposed to 10,000, so Morris is building a modern home in the valley, but he's unable to source iron bars. He promised a large monetary reward. Hey, Raphael, welcome to the chat. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't see anything else, so I guess we'll just go about our business and see what that does. Okay, let's check our flower supply. We have summer sprangle, tulips, poppies, blue jazz, all in abundance. That's from Fable Reef. I think we're okay. We don't need necessarily to go to the summit. Oh, where did we put our goldenrod? Probably just in foraging. I know we have goldenrod. Did I just miss it? Blue jazz, bunch of fairy rose, poppy, summer sprangle, tulip, monster, 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 golden ocean flower, gold carrot. There it is. Okay, goldenrod and thistle technically in the wrong thing. Ferngill primrose in the wrong thing. Winter star rose in the wrong thing. I mean, a lot of these things are classified as flowers, but I guess we could just move. Let's do this. Let's move over our high-end stuff. We'll keep the fairy rose in here. But these things that are just a single... a single iridium stack, like, you wouldn't want to put all of your flowers over here because you can get so many different colors. Fervor Gaming, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I'm doing well, thank you. Okay, let's go see if we can get the king salmon next. And then... yeah, I think that's a good use of our time, because it is a summer fish. Go see the wizard. Not really to see the wizard per se, but just mostly to get closer. Closer to the woods here. Ugh, I got myself stuck. The silly fat horse. Only fat when he's going north and south, though. I'm sorry, buddy. I was just trying to get that lucky four-leaf clover. Did not mean to make you teleport 1 foot over. Let's see. This looks like a pretty good spot. Yeah, drop it right in the middle of that deep water. Oop, I see bubbles. We'll go hit the bubbles here in a second. Old trout. Just a fishing in the rain. Largemouth bass. Alright, that's looking a little more feisty. Catfish, maybe? No, there's our king salmon. Okay, same thing here. It's I think a spring and summer fish. So we're not going to have a chance to catch more. So let's go ahead and catch a few. Just so we have them in our backlog or our inventory of fish. That way, if we need one for some reason, we'll have it. It's looking king salmon feisty. Or a really upset catfish. That's possible. There's two. Alright, now that we have the two, that clears our summer fish. We have every fish that is summer only. We have every fish that is spring only. We still have some fish to get, but they're any season, so we can get them whenever time allows. Oh, what do we have right now? We have Twitter X, we have Instagram, we have Threads, we have Blue Sky, we have Facebook. Is that my whole list? Hold on, let me take a peek. I think they're all listed in the description. If you go down to the bottom of the description, I think they're all down there. What do we have? We have X, Facebook, Blue Sky, Threads, Mastodon, Instagram. I think that's all of them. Let's see. Let me check the description. Make sure they're all listed there. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me make sure though that they are all. Let's see. So yeah, they should be in the description down towards the bottom. Yeah, my Discord's in there. X, Facebook, Blue Sky, Threads, Instagram, Mastodon. Yep, they're all listed. I think it's all I'm active on right now. Thank you though. I appreciate it. Okay. 2 king salmon. Like I said, I think we'll fish this bubble spot out and then we'll move on to another project. What do we need to do next? That feels like a king salmon. He's feisty. No, it is a gar, but we didn't get the thing for new fish, so we must have caught one at some point. I don't remember catching one, but I guess we did. There's our catfish. Maybe another catfish here. Ooh, wasn't expecting the Dorado to pop up. He made an appearance. Won't ribbit. Oh, bubbles went away. Never did get our 3rd king salmon. That's what we were kind of hoping for. 2's enough. 3 would just give a nice little cushion. Haven't caught a puppy fish out of here either, which should be a possibility. Perfect catfish. And a fish taco. We got our 2, but then they got a little bit shy, I guess. Shy king salmon. We're catching everything but. Alright, this guy's feisty, so that might be our salmon. That's right. We greedily still went after the treasure chest, even with a tough fish to catch. There it is. Okay. That puts us in a good spot. So, let's check in on our fish. I'm debating playing Hightail. Yeah. I had an account on the Hypixel server, so I got a name reservation from them to make sure I could keep my name that I played with on Hypixel. I'm seriously considering it. It looks interesting. I haven't 100% committed yet, but I'm definitely thinking about it. All right. Anything we want to keep over here? Actually, we don't even need that many bass. Yeah, they're going into early access, I think. Is 13th full access or early access? I can't remember. But yeah, they're going into early access here relatively soon. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, well, isn't it? It got purchased or assigned from one company to another. There's a history there. I don't know all the details on it, but yeah, it should be happening from all reports. All right. Oops. I want to check on that bull trout. That's always the, call it the good or the bad, when something gets some decent hype, that can be dangerous, because will it live up to that or not? I hope it does as well, though. Okay. We got our summer fish done, so we can check that off the list. What else is on our list? Summer fishing done. We bought the movie theater. We've helped Morris so far. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I need to look into it a little closer, because if I play early access, I would only do it if I'm allowed to stream it. I wouldn't do it just for myself, most likely. So if I'm allowed to stream it, I might play some Hightail. If not... Okay, cool. Yeah, I hadn't gone and looked at that, because pretty much 100% of my gameplay these days is on stream. I rarely ever play if I'm not streaming. So. Oh, very cool. Very cool. Cool on the mods. Do we need anything in the desert today? Now, let's do some friendship. So on our list, we've got Caroline and Susan. Sandy is high on our list. Jas, Martin. All right, let's make some friendship runs here. Shiloh, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for popping in. All right, we'll pop out here and see Sandy, and I think we'll get some more warp totems. Sandy's not here. Sandy, where are you at? Pelican Town and the Stardrop Saloon? And then spending the night with Emily and Haley, evidently. Now, can we still buy stuff? Visiting friends in Stardew Valley today. The Oasis shop will be open tomorrow. Oh, that's kind of cool. Makes it feel more real and alive. All right, we still have 200,000 coins because we hit the star drops. So we're just going to pop out here. Buy 20 more warp totems. That puts us at 43. I don't think we need anything else out here. Yeah, if that works for you. Let's see. All right. Susan is home. We should go see the henchman. Dwarf. Maybe the dwarf. We can catch Caroline. There's Emily and Sandy. Hanging out in the rain. Guess we should go see them. Why they're standing in the rain, I don't know. Oh, they're on the move. Where are you headed? Stardrop Saloon. I don't think you're going to the Stardrop. That would be kind of cool. Caroline, how you doing? What are we at? 173. Oh, we've already double gifted Caroline. Did we talk to her, though? We should at least say hi. Alright, 151. Alright, I don't know where Emily and Sandy went. They were heading up this direction. Did they reverse course? Did they head over to Joja? Gus, Lewis. Oh, there we go. They kind of went down to the little park. I guess that's nice and pleasant. Let's see. Let's go up. We'll take the minecart travel. Go see the dwarf. We'll go see Marlin. We'll go see Susan. All the northerners here. I am staying alert. Marlin, or we were maxed out with Marlin. All right. Let's go see the dwarf. How are we doing on you? 117. Let's go ahead and splurge on the dwarf a little bit. We've got a couple of gemfish. There you go, buddy. You enjoy that. Guess I just bought some oil of garlic. Not on purpose, but it is what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hearts with the dwarf. Do we get anything for that? I don't think so. Well, we're at the summit. I suppose we should make one more summit run here. See what we can pick up. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go see Susan. Let's go chase one mushroom, because we're that greedy. All right, Susan, are you still here? You are. Are you working in the rain, or are you inside? I think you're inside. $2.11 left. Ooh, she likes thistle. Interesting. Well, the purple will be better than the normal. So what are we at? 211. Oh, we've already double gifted her. Okay, we'll get her thistle tomorrow, or Sunday when we hit. She's close. She's close. We can get her tomorrow. Okay, anybody else within some striking distance here? Double gifted, double gifted. We got Sandy, we got Kent. Jess, Martin, Gunther, we got the dwarf. Krobus and the henchman. Need to start working hard on their friendship. Martin's at Joja right now. All right, let's get ourselves back to... Actually, let's go see the henchman right now. It'll be nice and quick and easy. We'll shortcut through the wizard. Up to the witch's hut. Down through her amazing front lawn, I guess, if you want to call it that. We'll cut across. Alright, buddy. Magic Rock Candy, Pearl, Prophetic Shire, Rabbit's Foot, Supernatural Goo, Void Delight, Void Pebble, and Void Root. Okay, our Supernatural Goo is not purple. We do have some gold Void Root. I think our Void Pebbles are not quality. Do have a Golden Ocean Flower, but let's check our Void Root. Yeah, we have 6 and more planted. We'll happily give you a Void Root, buddy. It's on your loved gift list. Yeah, if we could get high quality void mayo. I need to, that's why we need to get our chickens done, actually. Slurp, slurp, crunch. Oh, we did not. What we didn't do today that we should have done, we'll do it tomorrow. We didn't buy our bears because we were waiting to see if anything popped or any Joja expenses, if you will. Okay, who else could we go see today? We could go see Martin. Boink. Okay, let's go see... Go check in with Martin. Martin, Gunther... Was Victor still on our list? Or do we capped out Victor, right? Victor, yeah, let me remove Victor from the list. Leo's not on the list either. There we go. Okay. Caroline, Susan, Sandy, Jess, Martin, Gunther, Kent, Krobus, Henchman, and the dwarf. Where are you at right now? Too late, really, to do anything with you. Yeah, Leo's done. We birthdayed him, so his birthday was this week. And so we took him from like 2 hearts to 3 hearts, something like that, to maxed out. We gave him the Star Drop Tea. So he's good to go. Yeah, he jumped up like 7 hearts. We made a lot of progress. All right, we don't need you. Martin hasn't left yet, has he? Nope, Martin's still at work. Hey, buddy. We'll pop up to... Go with this rabbit's foot for you. It's not your birthday or anything. Alright, we're up to 8 with Martin. Progress. Let's go see if Gunther is about. Alright, Gunther. Where you at, buddy? I saw his big blue hat. He's in the star drop. Hey, buddy. Dwarf guy, George. It's not ornamental. We have a lot of that kind of stuff. I'm feeling generous today. How about a rabbit's foot for you as well? You're welcome, buddy. Okay, I think... everybody in here, we should be good on. Yep. Well, we got a pet Dusty. There you go, buddy. Okay, we'll call that good progress. Made good friendship progress. We got the movie theater, and Morris's house is now in some kind of state of doing something. I don't know exactly what's going to happen there, but it better have a lot of iron in it because we gave him a lot of iron. Boop, 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 boop. All right, home again, home again. Alright, well, we'll throw that in there, because now we have it. Anything else extra? I don't think so. Okay, let's see. What are we lowest on? We need to make probably a run out to the Highlands Mine. What are we at on stone? That'll replenish our stone as well. Is it Monday we get the new missions? So we have to wait a couple of days to see if we want to put the mine in dangerous mode. We could do that. And then we got a mining run. Probably, though, we need to do, I think, cinder shards next, honestly. That might make the most sense. Oh, we got our apples. And those go to the raccoon. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be a good plan on the sheds. Alright, let's see. So all this stuff. You don't like my outside keg setup? It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. Alright, that goes to the raccoon. So what are kegs right now? Let's look at the difference. kegs are, I think it's just lower the wood. 30 wood, 1 copper, 1 iron, 1 resin. All right. We'll see how much that changes. Because honestly, if it just lowers the wood, it's not that big of a deal. All right, let's do a little mini mining here. Got 2 places we can go to mine before we call it a night. Got our little tiny mine over here. Get that done. And we'll slide down here. Oh, did we never clear this out? I guess we're clearing. I think we cleared it in a preview. Oh, that means we never actually cleared this the first time. So we popped in here, I think, in a preview, but we never actually did it in a real stream, I guess. Well, more than I was expecting, but that's a good thing. We'll get this cleared out as best we can here. Smashing rocks. Does it get any better? Boink, boink. Can we get it all before we pass out? It's a race against time. I don't think so. Or come up just short, I think. Hey, Hunter, welcome to the chat. Oh, we didn't sell coffee. Can always tell when we don't sell coffee. It's the difference between 100,000 sales and 20,000. All right, last day of summer. We'll just get double coffee sales today. The jellies make me a little nervous. They can sting, you know, not from the dock. I'll be there. We'll be fine. I love the jellies. It is our favorite event of the year. All right. I see a couple things we need to do. Let's go ahead and take a quick break here. We need to chicken rave. Holy cow, we're almost 2 chicken raves in. Doing great, doing great. Bengal Tiger, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and take a couple minutes. I'll be right back, and then we will chicken rave and go see what's going on for the rest of the day. Okay, we're back. We're back. Thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and take a quick moment to thank all of our channel members. You guys mean a ton to me and the channel, and we do appreciate the support that you give us. Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick are our gold crew. At the steel crew level, we've got Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, Wally, and Yoshi. Our copper crew, 84 billion, Amanda Amazing, Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. We do appreciate all of your guys' support. All right, we also have some chicken raving to do here, so you guys know the drill. Spam him if you got him. Thank you for the 10 likes. We're almost to 20 already. We're gonna get lots of chicken raving in tonight. Every 10 likes, we rave with the chickens. Let's start with some blue chickens. There we go. Get the chat kicked off. All right, let's move on to Emily. Yo, 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 me hearties, you landlubbers. What's your best pirate emoji combo? Who's gonna give us the bestest of the best? The pirates of the pirates. Is it Vercask? Welcome to the chat. Good to see you. All right, Prairie King in action. All right, more Prairie King, please. That's right. This Prairie King is of the Yeehaw variety. Okay, Sam, you're up. Give us a little of that banjo action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock and roll. All right, get your shout outs out there. Who are you shouting out today? I know who I'm shouting out. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the all of the support. We're at 19 likes right now. We're on our way to 20. Will it be a 2 chicken rave segment? Who knows? No worries, no worries, no one. No worries, Nancy, at all. Oh, Morris is back. My townhouse is now complete, or completed. Joja architects work very fast. Yeah, they do. One night. My home is located east of Joja Mart. Drop by when you have the time. All right, we are pushing that story forward. Uh-oh, Pierre's back. Good morning, Decon. You hear I just helped build a house for Morris? The Pelican Town mayoral election is being held in a couple of days. I understand it's late notice. I will happily flash a little Joja for a 1 month. Yeah, right? Yeah, we'll flash Joja. I'll flash it twice for a 1 month of membership. Congratulations. I understand it's late notice, but until yesterday, no one else was running against Lewis. Okay. Oh, who's running against Lewis now? Mia, good to see you. Good to see you. Morris. Oh, so that's why he had to move to town, so he could run for mayor. All right, Morris. I like your tactics. You should think carefully about who you'll vote for. I already know who I'm voting for. All right, fishing and ladders. Why not? Although Joja billing me 1,000 every time I pass out. 10 o'clock. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's see. First things first. Let's clear that out. Geodes. Crush 'em, crush 'em, crush 'em. Do we have fruit? We sure do. Throw that in there. You want a void chick? I'll flash you a void chick. There you go. We have 100 of those. 42 jade. We're looking pretty good, I think. We can blink just about any of the emojis, I think. Let me check. Do I have all the emojis? Yeah, I can blink any of the emojis. I had to look and see if I had put them all in or not. Yeah, we don't have a void. We don't actually have a void chicken. That's why we need to build another coop, is to put the void chickens in. That is one of our projects for tonight. But yeah, we'll probably have to go buy an egg from Krobus to get that project started, I would guess. I don't see any trash. We'll drop off our coffee. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Those are cooked. Okay. Hey, Dr. Camino, appreciate the 20 likes. We'll flash you a blue chicken. How about that? All right, let's get a plan in place here. What do we have? We have Dance of the Moonlight Jellies tonight, one of our favorite events. We need to gift some people some stuff. We'll get our gifting thing going. We do need to go build another coop. I think let's go buy our bears first so we don't forget to do that. Let's see, do we have... Ooh, look at all this. All right, Pelican Town, bus stop, Island South, Island North. Now, those don't surprise me. Because we jumped like 7 hearts with Leo, so... Okay. Well, everybody, we have to buy 16 bears. Start throwing out bear names. Do we have everything else? I think we have everything else. Mike Ditka. Butkus was good. I like Butkus. Alright, what was next? Papa Bear House? Alright, I'm gonna get some of the ones that are... We gotta get a Yogi in there. Well, if you're gonna start naming bears, you got Walter Payton. How do you not have Payton? Let's see. I don't know if Winnie the Pooh, does he fit? No. We'll just go Winnie Pooh. That works. Let's see. Let me go back on the list. Oh, you already had William the Refrigerator Perry. Nice. Alright, well, if you have Yogi, yeah, you have to have Boo Boo. Let's see. Am I caught up? I mean, I can start putting all Chicago Bear names in, but... Alright, we got Winnie the Pooh, we got Yogi. Oh, I need Baloo. Baloo is one of my favorites. Baloo rocks. Yeah, Baloo's a good one. Might be my favorite so far, actually. I love Baloo. We gotta go Muppets. You got Fozzie. And then we do have to be responsible to the environment. So we need Smokey the Bear. I don't think is he still the mascot? I don't know if he is or not. Alright, list of fictional bears. Give me that. Bear. Yeah, I think that's the old one. Like I said, I don't know if they've updated since our days, but George, Gingo, Fozzie. Jack. There's definitely some of these properties that I'm not familiar with. Oh, this one's a stretch, but it's another Disney reference. We could go with... Little John is a bear in the Disney version of Robin Hood. Okay, so they still use Smokey the Bear, huh? I like Jungle Book better. I love the Jungle Book. If I had to pick between the two. Let's see, who else do we got? Teddy Ruxpin. Oh, we have to have a teddy bear, though. We don't need to have a Teddy Ruxpin bear, but... But you have to have a teddy bear. Okay, how far into bears are we here? I have no idea. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what they normally do. I think so. Yep. There you are. And you are very friendly to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 7 more bears. We can do Little Bear. We're gonna run out of names, so we'll keep grabbing them. All right. Yeah, Papa Bear, Mama Bear, and Junior Bear from the 3 Bears. We got Winnie Pooh, we got Yogi. Oh, now we're getting into comics. Yeah, I won't know any of the comic bears. Film and television. What do we got in here? I don't know their names. For sure on the Berenstain Bears. Yeah, we have Yogi and Boo Boo. Okay, there's another reference to Little Bear. We have Paddington. We haven't done a Paddington. We'll get a Paddington in there. Yeah, I'm wondering, do we want to do the Goldilocks? We need, I don't know if we'll do all the bears, but just for some, I don't know, we'll call it irony. We'll name one of them Goldilocks. Fuzzy Wuzzy. We gotta get a Fuzzy Wuzzy. Will that fit? We're gonna be broke, but we're gonna have lots of bears. Fuzzy Wuzzy fits. Yeah, Goldilocks. Oh, video game bears. What do we got here? Got Banjo from Diddy Kong Racing. Might do a Banjo. Yeah, you're doing great, Nancy. Ivan the Bear. Alright, well, it's a stretch, but we'll do Banjo from Diddy Kong Racing. Oops. Alright, we got Banjo. Alright, let's see how many we're at. How many more names do we need to come up with? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, we need 2 more. Alright, we got to get another Chicago Bears reference. Yeah, I'll go with Butkus. I saw that one on the list. I think that's spelled right. Yeah, well, it's based off his Wikipedia page anyway. Anything else popping up? 50 famous bear characters ranked. All right, we'll see if we can pull one more. Oh, excuse me. Winnie the Pooh's number 1. Baloo, Yogi, Paddington, Fozzie. We could do Poe from Kung Fu Panda. We got Little John. We got Smokey. We got Boo Boo. The Berenstain Bears is number 10. We don't have anything for Care Bears. I don't know their names, but... Grizzly, Ted... There's Banjo. We got a lot of them, actually. Off of the list of the 20. We're in the 25 now. Years. All right, these ones down at the bottom. Okay, I think we're going to have between... All right, here's your choices. We've got Poe from Kung Fu Panda. Or we have we'll just go Care for all the Care Bears. So you want Care Bear? So type Care Bear or Poe. And we'll go with that. I saw Ted on the list. Alright, that's the last 2. The last one. It's either going to be Poe or Care Bear. You guys type whatever you want. And I'll double check the count while you guys are voting. I think we're at 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yep. Last bear. Got 1 vote for Care Bear. Care Bear's winning. Poe or Care Bears? We'll find out how far behind you guys all are in the stream. Going twice. All right, we got it. Got 2 votes. Okay. Well, we just blew through $448,000 in bears. That's a commitment. Oh, we're down here. Let's go see Jess. We need to give her some friendship. Berry rose, golden ocean flower, goldfish. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Alright, what do we have? We don't have a lot of... What do we have for goldfish? Oh, we've got 3. Let's splurge a little bit on our friend Jas here. 232. That was good for 132 points of friendship. Not too bad. Okay, chore 1 done. We need to go. Man, we have a lot of stuff to do. 9 a.m. is not ready yet. Bus stop at 6 p.m. Movie theater, Island South, Island North. Let's go ahead and pop home. We gotta go take care of our bears here, because we do want to go ahead and 4 of them are going to get animal crackers today. Now, I'm just going to randomly pick 4. They're all at the same level of friendship right now, so it doesn't really matter. So we're going to pick 4 random bears, and we'll see who RNG thinks are the best bears. Because I can't see their names. So we'll just pick this guy. So who are you? Care Bear got one. This one. Fozzie got one. This one. Winnie the Pooh. Oh, this guy's just hiding in the corner. So, and Fuzzy Wuzzy. There we go. Those are our animal crackered bears. Did it matter? Not really. Actually, before we leave here, though, before they spread out, we'll go ahead and get our first friendship petting in here. Say hi to all the bears. Here we go. You're good to go. The hopper's empty. Oh, that's right. We don't have a silo out here. Although it doesn't matter. Bears don't eat hay. So it really doesn't matter. All right, guys, you're free. Roam about the mountains. Do what you will. While we're out here, let's go ahead and finish our mining. Finish this little project. Those ones that are down on the south side there are sometimes hard to see. Okay, so now you'll see how much a day spawns, right? Every day we'll get some spawns out here. So we won't come out here and mine every day. But every few days, if you come out here, you can get a good amount of ore. Good enough. Home again, home again. We'll dump this off, and now we'll start making some... Yeah, we need to go see Susan. Sebastian's hanging out with Susan. Oh, nope, never mind. Susan's hanging out, or just probably maybe walking by. It's all good on the typing. Okay. Before we do any of that... Okay, we got that done. Yep, that stuff is processing. Process our coffee. Got some jade. The chickens are flying. Oh, it's Sunday. We need to go out to the... You know what? I don't want to forget to do this, so we're going to pop out immediately here to the desert. Yep, I will easily forget to do it. So we're going to go ahead and just take what we have, because we're already sitting on, I think, quite a bit of staircases. So I think we're okay. Okay, see you in a bit, Hunter. Oh yeah, 120 now. So we're in decent shape there. Okay. Let's look at our list. Pelican Town at 9. Island South before 6. Island North before 6. Train Station at 6. Actually, I don't think that one we can do right now. Can't do Junimo Woods. Morris's property we can do. Alright, well, let's head towards town. And then we'll befriend people as we go. Did Susan come down? No, Susan's just hanging out in the carpenter shop for some reason. Alright, let's see what we got. Pelican Town leadership for the past 2 decades has led to a decay of the public's health and well-being. That's a strong opening statement there, Morris. Destroyed bridges, a faulty bus line, abandoned buildings, mismanaged festivals. Under my leadership, Joja has fixed all of these problems. It is a really... I'll give them credit so far. They're writing this with all the things we kind of joke about. Like, who wouldn't fix the bus? Why didn't you build a bridge to the tide pools, right? Like, all these things we kind of joke about. It's cool that they're calling attention to. That's kind of fun. A little bit of meta. If elected mayor, I promise a new age of infrastructure. Paved lit roads, public works projects, electric grids, next generation transportation. Elect me, Morris Todd, for mayor. Let's pave a way to greatness here in Stardew Valley. Hear, hear! I saw you in the crowd during my speech. I've come to realize the only way to truly make change here is to be elected mayor. I believe the odds are in my favor, judging by the size of this crowd. Apologies for cutting our conversation short. I must continue on my campaign trail. Dude, I'm the most influential person in the entire valley here. You should make a friend of me. That's what you should do. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's Sunday. A lot of people are at church. Let's see who we can catch. We don't need Sophia, I don't think. Nope. Thinking here we probably only need Kent and Caroline. I'm gonna guess. Our magic candy, rabbit's foot, summer spangle. Actually, I think we have some good summer spangle. There we go. Enjoy that, my friend. All right, Caroline is off our list. Done. Let's see, down here, I think it's just Kent. All right, Kent, let's see what we got. Rabbit's foot. Butternut squash. And we don't have a lot of that left. Rabbit's foot, we're sitting on only one. Alright, unfortunately, Kent, you're going down to a liked gift. But enjoy your coffee while you're at church. We'll get you there. Alright, we do have the Blessing of Waters, which means we should probably pop out. Yeah, that's a good strategy. Rabbit's feet are mostly universally loved. Is it Leah? There's one person that doesn't like him. I don't remember who it is. Krobus. Yeah, I think... Nope, Leah likes him. Who is our detractor from the rabbit's foot? Caroline, Claire, Clint, Demetrius. So we've got Abby is Maru. Maru's on the list. Haley's on the list. Emily's on the list. Leah's on the list. Who are we missing? Penny. Yeah, it's Penny. Penny doesn't... I think Penny, like, hates it, honestly. But it is a great gift, for sure. If you're willing to invest that early money. Okay, let's go ahead and go get... It's 1 p.m. The whole point of today's stream is to push the more... Oh, never mind. If you're going to come to me, I will happily talk to you. Chocolate cake, golden ocean flower. I think I only have one of them. 2,200. I haven't shipped one yet, or have I? I have not. But I should be able to get more on Fable Reef, right? Why not? $70. 48. Okay, so Morris said his house is east of... Ah, new path. East of Joja Mart. Well, that is definitely industrial. I can see where the iron went. Holy cow. Oh, I like the TV room. That's nice. Wall-mounted TV. I want that decoration. Welcome to my home. Welcome to my home. What do you think? You can clearly see how the iron bars you gave me were used. Oh, that's cool. These Joja townhouse designs feature sturdy, stylistic iron frames. May I offer you only any refreshments, Decon? So we should have, what you're saying is I should have hoarded my CDs? Like, should I have 98 of them? Would that be good to have? Exchange Joja CDs for Super Joja Cola. You think 98? Is 98 good? So you just drop one on there? Is that how it works? +2 luck, +2 speed. Woo! So did you just do one at a time? Yep. There we go. We are stacked and racked. 2 luck, 15 magnetism, 2 speed. Small chance the skin will turn blue. I say this is a place to chicken rave if there isn't any other better place to chicken rave than this. I was going to try to turn the TV on for the rave, but... All right, let's get the chicken rave rolling. Spam them if you got them. What says Joja more than Morris's house? Are ye landlubbers? Yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Pirated CDs. All right, Prairie Kings. Are you going after Fector's challenge? Yeehaw! Come on, Sam, bring us home. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rock and roll! Who are we shouting out tonight? I don't know. Metal covers of a lot of songs are cool. Yorick! All right, all right. All right, let's explore the house here a little bit. See if there's anything to click on. It's a plastic plant. Flat screen is bolted to the wall. Another plastic plant. More plastic plants. Does this go to the roof? Oh, beautiful. Made out of plastic. There seems to be a plastic theme. The door is locked. Alright. Plastic? Sure. Every book is published by Joja. Plastic? Nope. Can't sleep in his bed. Great. Gatsbish. F. Scott. The box crammed with old records. Joja boxes are stacked on top of each other. Morris's computer is password protected. Well, that's a good. It's good that he's security conscious. New experimental non-perishable Joja meals. It should be. Alright. Butterfish, minnow, bream, rainbow trout. Decent fish. I don't doubt there's anywhere else we can get to here. Alright. It's a nice place though, Morris. You got kind of a place on the river. Yeah, I think you picked a good spot. That's a really good property. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. We have to wire some stuff up here. Morris has a trash can. This is how we keep tabs on people. We find out what's in their trash. It'll be interesting to see what it does populate with. Okay, let's see. We've got town trash at 9,000. Sophia is at 9,010. So Morris, you're going to fall to 9,020. Those were the days, my friend. The garbage can is locked. Oh, is it even something we can get to or not? We're about to find out. I don't know if we're going to get anything out of that, but it's just a chest. It's not that big of a deal. All right, buddy. What do you got to say? Joja Town has come pre-installed with the Super Joja soda machines. You can exchange Joja CDs for a tasty, energizing beverage. Perhaps someday everyone will have a Joja soda machine in their homes. Perhaps they will. Well, that means you're coming off the list. 350. Oh, they actually don't sell for as much. Put you on the list. All right, what's next? Bus stop at 6. We're getting close to that. Oh, we need to get to the island. Get these knocked out. All right, let's do those. Oh, these are going to be a little bit out of order, unfortunately. I think this one's probably his 6 or 8. And then the other one will seem out of order a little bit, but good job, Linus. You set the boy at ease. Hello, Leo. My name's Linus. I've heard all about you and your parrot family. It's really something special. I, lad, Linus lives on the mainland with the rest of us. After hearing your story, I wanted to help, so I talked to Linus here and hatched a little plan. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this one's kind of cool. Although I don't know if Linus is the best step-parent in the world, but go on, Linus, tell him. Leo, I'd like you to come back with us to Stardew Valley. It's a beautiful place, not as warm as here, but still full of life, and I live right in the middle of it. I know the lay of the land and many things about the waters, the trees, the animals, and more. You see, I'm a child of nature too. You might say we're birds of a feather. But I'm getting old, and I'd like to teach someone all that I've learned before moving on. Leo, will you come back with us? Leave the island? I can take you back for a visit anytime, but lad, you can't live here forever. You know, there are other children back home too. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Other kids? What do you think, Deacon? It's not my choice. I think it's a great idea. I think he should stay here. It's up to Leo. We'll go with great idea. It doesn't change anything. Well, let's not forget, the choice is really up to Leo. I mean, I have a house out here. I don't know why he shouldn't live out here. He still comes out here on occasion. But my family... There's one of them now. The magic parrots. She says the parrots are all happy for me and that they want me to start the next chapter of my life wherever it may lead. All those parrots are an understanding group, and no matter what happens, they'll always be my family forever. I'm ready. I'm ready. A new arrival to the valley. Seems our little town is growing. Now, this one's going to be a little bit out of order because this one we should have gotten first, I think. But so be it. Because we jumped 7 hearts of friendship with Leo in one day, it messed up the order a little bit. It's hard to remember to talk normally. You think I'm weird, don't you? No. A little bit, I'm getting used to it. Squawk at him. Yeah, we got Susan as she came into town today. We gave her a ocean flower. You're getting pretty good at that. Which we need to go to Fable Island today and see if we can get another one now. It was the only one we had. Sometimes I wonder how different my life would be if I had never washed up on this island. If you didn't wash up, you might be no longer with us, my friend. Back home, I didn't really care about birds. I never thought to listen to what they might be saying. Good enough. Though I guess that's normal for normal kids. I wonder what normal kids would have to say about me. No, I think we're like 70 points of friendship away. Something like that. We're close. Do you think I could ever be a normal kid again? I guess you're right. Yeah, like I said, this is a little out of order. Though living on the island has given me a lot of experiences normal kids would never have. True enough, Leo. If it weren't for the parrots, who knows what would have happened to me? I'm happy I met them. I'll always consider them to be my family, even if that makes me a little strange. Thanks for talking to me. You're welcome, Leo. Maybe someday you can be a part of our family too. Let me teach you how to say let's play in parrot talk. Okay, we haven't opened it up yet. There will be a cutscene in the mountains that's about to hit as well. All right, do I need anything from you? Not quite ready to give up my cinder shards yet. I don't have that many anyway. Okay, I think that's probably all we need to do on the island today. Alright, I think we're good there. I sometimes shut it off. I think I shut it off in my last playthrough. Let's see, do we have... We don't have our coconut jelly or whatever we were making in there yet. Okay, 6 o'clock we have another cutscene. Mickey, how you doing? Oh, I think this one's a little rough. It was busy today, huh? Oh, man. Martin, I feel for you, buddy. Martin, you're about to get your heart broken, my little man. It was busy today, huh? Haven't seen it like that in a while. It was, yes. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Feel like I could fall asleep on the ride home. He's got to find his tribe, man. Claire, come on. Make your move. Shoot your shot. I mean, she looks like your mom, but okay. I thought I saw something over there, but I think it was a squirrel. Oh, all right. Oh, he's going to go for it. You can do it, buddy. There's something I want to talk to you about. Is something wrong? No, nothing's wrong. Make your move, buddy. You can do it. You and Clint, I tell you. You've been good to me since I started at Joja. Really, really good. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just glad I was finally able to make a friend there. It's not like Shane or Morris were likely to open up. What about Sam? Friends, right. Claire, the thing is, I've never had to say this to anyone before, but I kind of like you as more than a friend. Shooting a shot? Like a lot more, probably. Writing this is actually pretty good. Minecarts are nice. They are convenient for sure. I thought about it a lot, and I know I'm younger than you, but we make each other happy, don't we? Do you think, is there any way that maybe you'd like to be with me, even a little? If not now, then someday. Yep. He doomed himself there. Oh, Martin, I'm glad you said something. Does that mean... Oh, he got his hopes up. No, Martin. Listen to me. You've got a whole life ahead of you, especially now that you're seeing more of the world. I'm your friend, and I'll always be your friend, but it wouldn't be fair for me to promise more. Dude just got friend zoned. You have so much ahead of you and so much to learn, and over the next few years, you're going to change so much. When it comes down to it, we're just too different to be anything but friends. Oh, look at his sad face. It doesn't mean I don't care about you. I really do. I love spending time together, the little jokes we make between shifts, riding the bus home together. I do. It's just, it's not that kind of feeling for me. It can't be. Oh, sad Martin. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Oh yeah, that's probably not true. I'm going to go for a little walk to give you some space. I'll be back before the bus gets here. I like this cutscene. What I don't like about it is it makes no sense that we are here or involved. Right? This is between them. Like this one's purely between them. So we're not even in the scene, but I do still want to be friends. I'll be back soon. Where'd the horse go? Lost the horse. All right, that's all right. Let's see. Clear. Yeah, it's another one of those that, like, for us to be part of that one. Okay, let's see. Movie theater. We should go check out the movie theater. Caroline, did we gift you? Oh, yep, you're good. Yeah, there's two ways to get the theater. Depending on which route you go, but... Alright, well... I guess it counts that as a cutscene. Yeah, glad you're feeling better. Alright, well, we got it off the list. That's all that matters. Okay, here's what I think we wrap the day up with. We still have our easy fishing buff. So what we're going to do here is a couple of things. Our last flower run. See if we can get even a more fishing buff here. Oh, we did get the fishing buff. Look at that. Okay, we're good there. Yeah, we're up to 32. Okay, clean and clear. Oh, then if you haven't seen it, there's a little bit of a glitchy bug right here if you want to take advantage of it. So, oh, now I can't get it to do it. Did they fix it? Oh, I can't get myself to... There we go. Woohoo! Walking on water. Alright, enough messing around. So now we're going to pop down to the wizard. Yeah, something like that. Alright, there's another ocean flower thing. Oh, there's a couple of them out here today. You run around with much determination. Can't figure you out. We still don't know much about the mer people. I wonder what else is there beneath the ocean. It harbors many secrets. Alright, let's go say hi to the people on the inside. Those golden ocean flowers help me befriend Drake. Who's Drake? Are you Drake? I'm working on a new magic sword. I want it to be fast and agile. Okie dokie. It's a quiet day. I couldn't ask for anything more. Are you Drake? You are Drake. Alright, we got to get our 3 catches in here, and then we'll go to the moonlight jellies. Hey, we got our first daggerfish. Kind of wasted on the torpedo. Come on, give us a shark. Give us the shark. Give us something really hard so we can get an iridium quality version. All right, well, not too bad. So we got our first daggerfish. That's our first iridium torpedo trout and our first iridium one of those. So the Lunaloo. Okay, that burnt through our buff, or at least our 3 free fish essentially. Let's go ahead and drop those off. And we'll put that in there. Actually, we'll go ahead and sell one for the collection. Sort that later. Well, we can sell our triple shot espresso. We've gone over to Super Joja Cola. You know it. Joja! Thrive with Joja. The jellies! Be sure to drop by the store tomorrow. Probably not, but okay. Let's see. Let's go to the east side first. See what we got going over there. The glowing jellyfish have stingers too. Getting stung by a jellyfish is nasty. Avoid it if you can. The glowy eyes of the Lunaloos make for potent reagent. I noticed no one else was using this dock, so I quietly snuck down. I like watching the jellies too. Once we get the cutscene, we'll start seeing Leo at the events next. I got too close to a wave and it soaked my foot. Aww. Are you wearing your fancy new shoes? The fresh smell of the ocean never fails to satisfy. It's a shame the summer has to be over, but I guess that's life. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. That'd be kind of cool, a legendary jelly. George and I have been watching the jellies come to go for decades now. Have any fun plans for the fall season? I need to decorate my house soon. Candle lights and shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting come to life. Ooh, will this give us more? No, I'm not very happy on the sand. Nope. We already talked to her today, so I didn't know if we get a double XP or not. Everyone talks about this like they're having some kind of a spiritual experience, but I don't know. They're just weird glowing blobs. Dude, don't even... Like, I'll shoot you with a slingshot and lose all your friendship. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Nancy. We can't go on any further on the dock. The sounds of creaking wood are causing me to tremble. When I was a little girl, I fell through a rotten dock once and it traumatized me. Willie keeps this place up, though. I think he'd be fine. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. Then come stand next to me. Yeah, don't hate on the jellies. Moonlight jellies are kind of like a floating lanterns in the ocean. They're so pretty. How do the jellies know where to swim if they don't have any eyes? Good question. Probably about the same number as last year. When you stare into the ocean, there's a chance something down there is looking back at you. Summer is drawing to a close. I'm gonna miss the long days. Got any big plans for fall? Not really. The full moon will guide the jellies to our shore. I touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's a good set of fish. The soothing sound of ocean waves is something I could listen to endlessly. Moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. I didn't have time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would know? Dude, it's like 10 o'clock at night. What were you doing all day? That's a chilly breeze. I should have worn a hat. I'm wearing a hat. You're a farmer, so tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? Would save me a lot of money if I could top it on my toast that way. It's an old fisherman's rule. If you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. The way that all the moonlight jellies have move in unison. It's almost hypnotic, isn't it? It is, my friend. The sea is beautiful at night. I'm so happy we can experience moonlight jellies together. Maybe we can hold hands. Maybe. There's a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes put out in the waters. Despite the name, they are very different in nature to the moonlight jellies. Every year I make sure to inspect the candle boat and patch any holes. Imagine if it sank. Do you see a faint glow on the horizon? That must be them. With each passing second, my anticipation grows. No one understands precisely how the jellies get their glow, but research suggests that it's a combination of both biology and magic. Watching the lights of the jellies disappear into the darknesses always makes me feel a little bittersweet. No, it's not bad, just complicated. Never saw the jellies before I came to Pelican Town. We're way too far out from the ocean at home. Alright, I think we got everybody. Leo, Lance, Dwarf Probus Henchman. Okay, we have a couple of traditions on the channel. Every time we visit the jellies, first thing, we need to ditch our glow rings. So we're not glowing. We don't want to take away from the splendor. I'll also ditch there. Okay, first things first. Second, that would be kind of cool, Dr. Camino. Second thing we do is I'm going to mute and turn my camera off, and we're just all going to enjoy the jellies together. So I will see you all on the other side in a few minutes. The glow of summer has faded now. The moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. He didn't take it all the way to game completion. But Yarrick did a fishing only challenge here relatively recently on his channel. I'll throw the link up in the chat there. I think he went through 2 years. So you might want to you could take a look at that. But yeah, he did a streaming series where he was only fishing. So his rule was anything that he caught fishing or treasure chest he could sell, but he couldn't sell anything else. He could do other things, you know, like he could grow food and eat it if he wanted to, but he couldn't sell anything else. So, but yeah, I would check out his channel. Yep, and he kept track of which ones came out. Yeah, I'm not sure how far they took it. And I don't think Yarrick went all the way to perfection. I think he made so much money in his first year and then tried to make like a multiple of that in the second year or something like that in his run through. Okay, it is midnight. He had, I don't know how many total, but I think he had like 40 or 50 fish ponds at the end of it. I don't think he had every fish in a fish pond, but yeah, his whole property was just full of fish ponds. If I remember right. All right. Well, that was a long day, but we got a lot done. And that's good. There we go. There's Yarrick. Hey, I was just talking about you. Yeah, Camino was asking about fishing challenges. All right, it is fall. Okay, so there are no events until the fair. So the rest of this stream, we're not going to have to run into any events. We're going to keep pushing the Morris storyline and see what we can get out of that. Penny, Elliot, Claire, Jody. Yeah, we don't have to worry about birthdays, I don't think, with anybody. And if we get to Sandy, maybe. I mean, we're not going to get to Sandy. Susan will have done before then. There's a chance Sandy will be done before her birthday as well. Okay, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. right, game. I reloaded the game because we're gonna abandon the Junimo move for a while. I'm not gonna worry about the Junimos, so I turned off a couple of mods just to make things a little cleaner. See if it fixes one of our little hiccup issues that we were having. If it doesn't, then we might turn it back on. But I think it was giving us some issues because it's conflicting with some other mods. I guess I really should read those. They're going to be new to us. Hold on. What's it say? I want to paint the leaves changing in Cindersap Forest. That way we can remember how the autumn looks all year long. That's nice. What else did you say? It's a great opportunity to learn how to use colors with more nuance, and what a lovely painting it would be if done well. Ah, very deep. All right, we'll crank down a Joja Cola first thing in the morning. If you manage to get your hands on a rare seed, okay. Yeah, definitely check out Yarik's channel. I think I threw the link in before, but let's go ahead and we'll throw his link in again. That way, if anybody missed it, you can go check out Yarik Plays Gaming. All right, well, we're definitely speed buffed now. All right, so we have dead crops. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, Pelican Town, Pelican Town, Pelican Town, Pelican Town. Mountains. Railroad. Holy cow. So if we go to Pelican Town at noon, we'll knock out all 4 of those. Okay. Anything else we need to do? We'll have new flowers at the Sprite Spring, new flowers and stuff at the summit. We need to do both of those. We need to go... What's Robin's schedule today? We need to get our next coop going. She's working all day. So we can go up to the mountains now and maybe catch Robin. All right, let's start there. And then we'll have, obviously, all new forageables in the fall. So we'll grab some of that stuff. Leo! I think, is this one of the montages? I think this might be one of the montages. Yep, it's a day in the life of Leo. Yeah, you got like when Leo... he's a Pelican Town resident. He hides in bushes. That was a great day. We'll assume that was yesterday. You know, I still miss my family back on the island. But mostly I feel happy about the memories, not sad. Well, that's good. Still sleeps on a mat. Now I really feel like I belong here. It's a beautiful world, friends. Amen, brother. And I'm glad to be a part of it. Wise words from Leo in his young age. Don't think was supposed to be there, but... Okay, let's see. Railroad at 8. Okay, at 8 o'clock we can catch Robin. Let's see, what else can we hit? All right, let's pop down and get this one Pelican Town scene, and then we'll come back up and get the railroad and Robin. We'll just kind of ping pong back and forth here for a little bit. Oh, is this our kitty fish scene? Are we getting our kitty fish? I think we're getting our kitty fish. Camilla! What a lovely view. Behind you, Decon. Wondering why I'm here, aren't you? Let's just say I grew a tad bored of Razzie's mage meeting, and I sensed you were here, alone. I'm gonna attack you. Go fishing here often? A couple of times. Why don't I use a little magic to make things more interesting? Neen, Vini, Anar, Anarori, and Rima, Anaria, Ango, Angui. I'm sure I said that right. Do we see the kitty fish and visible fish yet? Let's see. I see the puppies, the butters. Voila! The puppy fish have more friends to play with now. That's fair. And with that, I make my marvelous departure. Ciao, Decon. Something is meowing in the water. Oh, it put us all the way down here? Eesh. Well, that's going to give us time to, I guess, ride back up to see Robin and Susan. And hey, Yarrick, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. That was Camilla the Witch. Take your time, Robin. You don't have customers waiting or anything. All right, let's see. This one we're gonna move. All right, I think we'll put you right there. That'll work. Five, six, three. No, different witch. Camilla's a expanded character. The other witch that gives the cursed black slime is a vanilla character. Okay, we're good there. Let's go, buddy. We have an appointment at the rail yard. Miss Susan, how are you this evening? Or this morning, I guess. I'm grateful you took the time out of your day to visit me. I'm happy you're grateful. I'm harvesting my grapes and I handcrafted kegs to age them into wine. Right now I only brew small batches, but maybe Emerald Farm will become a full-fledged winery like Blue Moon Vineyard. Lots of money and wine. I'm positive Emerald Farm will do great. Thank you, sweetie. I've lived in Stardew Valley for a long time. Emerald Farm has grown so much in my time here. Seeing how much progress you've made in Joja Expanded Farm inspires me to work even harder. I'm thrilled there's another farmer in the valley. I need to finish harvesting these grapes, and off to the kegs they go. Have a splendid day, Deacon. You too, Susan. Alright, where are we at, my friend? 48 points. Nope, we're one away. Oh, we're going to be just short today. 4 points. All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll get that done. All right, Pelican Town at 10. Pelican Town at 8. Pelican Town at 12. She's not quite our friend yet. Rasmodius is the wizard. That's his real name. Just referred to as the wizard most of the time, though. All right, what do we got going? Greetings, everyone. My name is Gunther Sylvian. Welcome to the Pelican Town mayoral election. The Voters Committee has tasked me with overseeing this year's election. The two candidates are Lewis and Morris. Harsh, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. To the left are 2 voting booths where you all cast your votes. They'll be counted once everyone has voted. Go in the left booth for Morris, the right booth for Lewis. Well then, let the voting commence. Do we get to vote? Looks promising. Lines moving faster. Oh, yeah. I cast my vote. We didn't get to actually vote? Okay, a little disappointed in that. Not that it'll make a difference, probably, but a little disappointed we didn't get to... Even if it did nothing, you still get to choose. All right, everybody, the votes have been counted, and I have the results for you. The winner is... Drum roll. That's our campaign music. To get to this one in Expanded, you have to... I think it's Morris's 10 heart cutscenes. There's a bunch of them. And you have to purchase the movie theater and Cena's house, I think, are all the prerequisites. Yeah, he would be powerful as a spouse. Morris! Can we pop these balloons? No, we can't pop these ones. I'm truly honored. Thank you, citizens of Stardew Valley. Hold on, I want to make sure I didn't... While I was trying to pop the balloons, we've got a yes. A what? Uh-huh. And Lou Morris says, ahem. Okay, caught it. Truly honored. Thank you, citizens of Stardew Valley. I promise to live up to the title of mayor. 9 to noon. Big changes are coming to Stardew Valley. All right. What's next? 10, 12. Okay, we have an hour to kill. Susan, Sandy, Jess, Martin. Who's out and about? Shane's going to work. I don't see Martin. Gunther and Kent, Krobus, Henchman. I figured that would make Nancy happy. All right, well, we're up here in the north. Let's get to... Let's go see the dwarf. He's still on our list. We also should pop up to the summit. Where are we at, buddy? Alright, we'll keep you cranking the best we can. Yes, that one was expanded, Hunter. Goldenrod. We already have goldenrod, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh well. Okay, 10 o'clock. That should get our both of our 10 and 12 for both of our Pelican Town conversations. It's towards the top of... So huge is a lot of it. Actually, before we do that, I don't think we ever did our chores today. There we go. The bears already kicking out. Wow, we already got 4 higher quality. So that's 5. So 21,000 today. Yeah, as far as a content mod goes, there's very few I think compared to it. But obviously some of the quality of life mods are just scoped differently than this one. Okay. I love the premium buildings for sure. Grab that. Which one is that, Tammy? Okay, let's get some stuff shipped and then we'll figure some stuff out. Honey, honey. Anything else right now? Ship that. Okay. The rest of the stuff needs to get... Actually, let's do you and you and you and you. Boop. Okay. Anything that is Gunther. Oh, we got 1 Gunther. Okay, I think we should make a Gunther run today. Forage, forage, forage. You go in there. And we'll go ahead and get rid of those because we'll get more. Sell that. Fishing. Okay, we're at least cleaned up now. Store that, store that. Sell that. We have 2 of those, don't need it. Luna Light. Not a Gunther. Anything else that needs to be sold? Sell that one. All right, Gunther. Let's see what we can get to Gunther. That's Gunther, 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 Gunther. I think that'll do it. Now, when we pop into town here, we're going to get 2 cutscenes first. And then we will go talk to Gunther. What a charming pumpkin. Pierre outdid himself again. Hello, dear. It's wonderful to see you. How is your day? I'm having a great day, and you? It's chilly today. I'm trying my best to stay warm. My day could be better. It's a bit on the chilly side, though. Some pesky crows ruined one of our pumpkins this morning. Pierre was kind enough to give me a replacement. Pesky crows. I passed Joja Expanded Farm recently on a morning walk. Your grandfather would be proud of how much progress you've made, Deacon. Thank you, Granny. I wish your grandpa was still here. He was an absolute joy to everyone in the valley. I can tell you about him. We were close friends when he was living on the farm. I would love to know more about my grandpa. Of course, dear, it would be my pleasure. Your grandpa was charismatic. He had an exceptional amount of integrity, generosity, empathy, and humility. In many ways, you two are very similar. When he first moved to the valley, Pelican Town had just begun to attract residents, and most of the region wasn't developed yet. The land was cheap, so he was able to purchase a large plot of land. That became the farm you inherited. It's a nice farm, Granny. He never raised any animals and focused on cultivation. His farm was one of the biggest and most bountiful in the Ferngale Republic. When he obtained enough funds, he had a greenhouse constructed on the property. He was overjoyed when it was finally finished. I remember him bringing the town handfuls of fresh strawberries and blueberries in the dead of winter. He always wanted us to share in his happiness. Good old Grandpa. He met his wife here, and they had a wonderful child, your father, dear. They were such a lovely family. Your grandpa retired, when he was about 60 and moved to Pine Mesa City. He wanted to pass down his farm to your father, but he had other dreams and wanted to follow his own path. Farmland was never sold. He paid for the land every year and kept the deed. With no one taking care of the farm, nature eventually reclaimed it. And you saw when you first arrived, it was completely overgrown. I didn't understand why he held on to the land until you arrived, and then I realized he never stopped thinking about the farm as a piece of his family. Go Granny! I'm glad you know more about your grandpa, dear. I understand you were just a child when he passed away. He was a remarkable person, and I see so much of him in you. I need to walk over to Pierre's to thank him again for this pumpkin. It's perfect for the haystack. Enjoy the rest of your day, sweetie. There's one. We're going to back-to-back these. Oh, no, the next one's not till noon. Okay, that means we have a little bit of time. Actually, let's pop to home real quick. Well, imagine stacking our dewdrop berry with the super Joja Cola. It'd be a super speedy nightmare. Hey, Camilla. Razzie and I have important matters to discuss today. Yes, I'm aware of it. I don't concern myself with those matters. Okay. I think what we're going to do here nope, not here. I think we're gonna have to go clear those first for this to work. Yeah, he's used to it. Okay, we're gonna have to come out here and clear this out, but let's see, what if we start up here in the north instead? Okay, we got that one. Do we want to build it along the railroad? Okay, there's a bush there. Oh, there's a bush there. So we'll go over one from there. Okay, so I think if we... Tractor mod's pretty powerful. Depending on how you set it up, anyway. Oh, there's bushes under there. Okay. Let's try a different tactic here. Where's the tower? There's the tower. Or the boat. We could use the... What if we start here? Let's try that. Okay, there's a bush right there. It goes to the right-hand side dock on the beach. Alright, let's try putting that one there. Okay, now... let's go ahead and move... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now the mod is doing it correctly, which is weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a space down the center. Oddly enough, it is actually doing it correctly now, based off the old mod stuff that we took off, which doesn't make any sense, but okay, so behind we should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it's 8 in front, I think. So a space. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Doesn't look like enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's enough. All right, let's go get another one. Those are good mods. Those all seem good. Okay, so this one needs to line up here. If I've got my math correct, those should all be in the right spot. The grid's wrong now, again. Actually, my math is not correct because I misaligned that one. There we go. Alright, wasn't there... No, we just have 4. 4, okay. So we've got our quad there. So we'll experiment with this a little bit. I turned off better Junimos. We're going to go back to hand doing stuff. So I don't know if we're going to mess around with this in the fall or a spring project. But that'll be good enough for now. Okay. Let's get home. And then I think we will... Yeah, let's go see Gunther. Anything back here? That all looks okay. Alright, as soon as noon hits... Actually, let's just pop to town. We'll go see Gunther first, and then we will pop the cutscene right after that. Alright, what do we have? We have the skull. Which completes that. We have the lemon stone. Where do you go? Filling stuff in. Alright, let's put that one in. What are you confused about? An ornamental fan. There we go. Hey, a crystallarium to add to the old crystallarium. Alright, it's noon. Not sure where we're going. One moment, please. Yeah, I don't know. The next batch of my signature pumpkin spice cider is almost ready. Make a few batches every year during the fall. There's nothing like sweet spiced pumpkin with a kick to warm you up in the chilly weather. Hi, Maya. Say, would you like to share a bottle with me, Deacon? As long as it doesn't make me tipsy. Well, that's cool. Congratulations. Follow me back here, Deacon. I have some freshly made batch. Credit to Leah for the cover art on the bottles. Well, that's cool. Here you are, Deacon. It has a sweet kick to it. Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider was delicious. We went through an entire bottle. Oh, really? Did it make me tipsy? Yeah, it did. Okay, I think we've cleared everything here. So, it's Monday. Let's go ahead and check on missions and quests, and then we'll see what we want to do. I wish to host a reception of prestigious guests, friends in town square. Actually, can we get everything for that now? In 28 days, I bet you we could. $20 wine, 10 cheese, 10 goat cheese. Yeah, that's doable. All right, here's what we're going to do. It just slows you down. So make -1 to your speed. It goes away pretty quick. Oh, you know what? She is our wife. We're going to make 20 bottles of starfruit wine. Or ancient fruit wine, not starfruit. Okay, that's in place. We'll take out 20 of our production capacity, but that's okay. Okay, what else do we need to do? We need to get out to the island. That's probably our next thing. Actually, let's go to the desert first. Sandy, you working today? Crocus, daffodil. You know what? Let's kick into her higher end side of things. We've got a lot of some of this stuff now. 34 crocus. How about a winter? Perfect. All right, 50 will be plenty of those. We're not going to worry about the tree farm today. Alright, let's work out, or head out to the island. Leo, how you doing, buddy? You back on the island, just like old times. Well, I'm glad you're having fun. Wow, the weeds are invasive today. Not really on the resource side of things. I mean, like, prismatic shards are rare to get a hold of. So the order that you do stuff in with prismatics sometimes will matter. So for instance, don't donate your first one is a general rule of thumb to Gunther. Holy cow, danger in the deep again? We've gotten that one 3 weeks in a row, I think. 4 prismatic shards. Actually, we can do that one pretty easy. 4 prismatic shards I can get easy. Not easy, but easy-ish. So we'll go ahead and do that one. Yeah, we don't have enough really to buy anything. That'll force me also to jump out and do some mining for some iridium. Okay, I think the rest of today we are free to do what we want. What we do need to start doing now, though, because I turned off a mod, is we need to... We're gonna have to start hand grabbing our coffee. We could actually move this one out to the other place as well. Alright, here's what I think we're gonna do. Let's make a speed run out to the Badlands. Decorations. Mix seeds. And let's go see if we can knock this prismatic shards quest out on the first day. Yeah, for your prismatic shard, keep a hold of it because there is a weapon you can get with it for the first one. The second one you can donate if you want, because by that time you'll be getting enough that it shouldn't be a problem. Run, man, run! You can do it! Boink, boink, boink. Guess we could bomb them out here. We might. Might bomb them. We'll see. Yeah, it's just one mod not understanding what another mod is doing. That's not vanilla, that's a mod trying to tell me what my buff status is. Not sure which one that one is. It might be the ring. There's a ring buff we're getting. But basically the mod doesn't understand one of my buffs is essentially what it's saying. Well, I got all cocky and said we'd easily get this, and we haven't pulled one prismatic yet. I can pull 4 in a single run out here sometimes. And we have gotten 0. Gotta love RNG. Well, it means we're gonna get lots of iridium ore. Because we'll just keep coming out here until we get the prismatics we need. There's one. Yeah, that was a pretty sad, actually, amount of prismatic shards. I mean, we'll take it, but... Alright, it's 11 o'clock. Nothing else we want to do out here. So I think what we'll do is let's grab these, go out to the island. We'll give those to Mr. Quee, and that way that part of the quest will be done. We don't have to worry about it. All right, while we're out here, we haven't done a Sprite Spring run yet for the new flowers. So let's go see what we got. Fairy rose and a sunflower. Okie crops. Where do we have our sunflowers? Put that one in there. Fairy rose, we'll go ahead and keep out here with the other fairy rose. Even though it's better than all the others. Alright, our ore is now cranking. Our wine is being made. Our coconut jelly is done. That goes to the raccoon. Okay, so we need to start saving. Let's see. All right, that goes to our quest. Can sell the mayo. Sell all that. Can sell some cheese. Good deal. Not too bad, not too bad. Off to bed we go. $190,000. Now our coffee sales are going to drop here a little bit because we filled up 20 of our 50 kegs, or 75 kegs with wine, which means that's just going to take them out of commission for the next week. Oh dear, Morris won the mayoral election. Let us celebrate with a glass of wine. That can be taken either way. Penny's birthday, but not an issue there. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. I think we'll make another mining run. I have to go into town and keep pushing the Morris cutscenes. I'll make a quick change to one of my pieces of software here real quick. Let's see, let's move you over there. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. Beautiful and sunny. So what did we get? Fighting and staircases. What do we got for luck? Yeah, luck's okay. We could run some danger in the deep. Or did we pick something else? No, we picked the prismatic shards. Never mind. So we're not going to do that. Okay, let's check here. Yep, nothing new there. So we could pop out to our Grampleton setup. Yeah, we gotta go talk to her one more time. She has 4 points. 4 points of friendship we still need to do. And that should kick her cutscene off. Alright, well this one doesn't need to be here anymore. Nope. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think I did these backwards. Let's just plop that one down, and then we'll do some math here. Now they appear to be working here. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay. I set it up right. So you then... What do we have back here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 7, 8, and 1. Yep. Alright, let's go ahead and build one more, actually. We want our grid to be even. So we'll go across here. And it needs to be there. Alright. That one overlaps the road a little bit, but not too bad. Or do we move those two over here to the left, maybe? 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's move these over here. I don't want to cover up the road. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then a space in between. This one we might have to put in later. Nope, it's gonna work. To go clear some trees, but that's 6. Okay. Let's go out and do some work out there. And see if that is even set up correctly. I'm thinking, let's see, we use that for connectors. I think we'll do the rustic. Okay, so if we're talking about a grid that is 7, 14, 15, 16, 17. So we need 17 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 17 times 19 is 323. Now we'll see how good my math is. All right, let's roll. Now, because we have planted those on the other side, actually the wizard tower might be the quickest, but let's go this way. Just for something a little bit different. If you've never seen this before, pop out here. You can take this boat right up here. Okay, that looks gridded out right. I think it is. So let's get some work done. Yeah, we're gonna have to clear the grass. Clear the trees. It goes there. All right, just to see how far it is, we're going to now run back to town this way, just to compare the differences. It's not too much farther, honestly, than going to the beach, I think. Actually, we have to cut across here, but not horrible. All right, well, we didn't trigger any Morris cutscenes today. We'll go say hi to him, though. See how being mayor is treating him. Looking forward to the lobster bisque this weekend. Okay. Does Lewis have any specific dialogue? Where's Lewis hiding out? Where are you, buddy? Oh, he's out on Ginger Island. I guess he's just said, I'm out of here. Oh, he's currently at the beach. 10:20. I'm gonna guess he's gonna make it. Yeah, he's at the door. We won't catch him there, so. I don't think that's an actual trash can. I think it's a decoration. It's not appearing like we can get trash out of it. Yep, he doesn't want any of us digging through his garbage, I guess. Party pooper. We were hoping to get some good stuff out of his garbage cans. Recycle. Gimme. I'll give you that and that and that. Seemed like a fair trade to me. 10 more cinder shards. Thank you, stingrays. We do appreciate your guys' service. Holy cow, we're already getting gold, honey? That seems quick. I wonder if is that the impact of the animal crackers? Not sure, but I'll take it. I mean, no complaints. But our bears should not be that high level yet. Yeah, none of them are. Could just be a matter of the animal crackers make them happier. I don't know. Fishing. We already have a red tuxedo. Okay, well, unfortunately we didn't kick off any new... Wait till noon, see if that triggers anything. Nope, nothing new going on there. Alright, back to our Junimo project here. Boink. Alright, let's clean these up. Bloop, 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 bloop. factory farming. Now the rest of the grass we're going to leave for right now. We're going to implement the tractor here before too long. As soon as Robin's done building our first version of the coop, we'll put the tractor in place. Now we're going to have to decide what we want to do for watering here. Again, I don't know if I'm going to plant anything in the fall. So it might be a year 3 project, but there we go. Everything's kind of in place. Okay, where does this line up with the western edge? Are we close to the exit or entrance? We use that as a landmark. Looks like it's just a little south. Leo's out and about. Boink. Okay, home we go. All right, 2 things I want to do here. Let's go ahead and pop out to the island. People seem happy about the new movie theater. Being mayor for as long as I was, you can get caught up in your ego and lose sight of the duties to the public. I believe Morris will be a good mayor and bring positive change to the valley. Gus is really in his element. Well, that is very forward of you. Kent. Can use some friendship with Kent. You still need to get to Susan. Hey, take care, take care. Always good to see you, Nancy. Take care, my friend. I mean, we might go full on just make him. I mean, there's 2 things we could do. We could just water with the tractor every day. Like, that's a possibility. But that's a daily task that I don't think I want to deal with. We could just go crazy bulk. Actually, we could just make... We might just make a bunch of iridiums. Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. Alright, where is Susan? Susan is home. Let's go finish our conversation with her. Distractions. Alright, we are one conversation away. Things couldn't be worse, dear. Morris is our mayor now. Oh, she's not happy about it. I will never forgive Joja for trapping me behind those boulders for so long. Then I hit her with my sword. I guess that's fair on her part. Okay, Susan's house. So we just need to step out and step back in here. No, no, no. This isn't right at all. Yes, come in. I suppose we should make a pass around town just to see what the mayor reaction is. What a joy to see you. I'm having a bit of trouble with this crafting recipe. Don't suppose you could give it a go. What are you trying to make? I'm attempting to craft this slanted wardrobe for a dear friend of mine. I can't seem to get a grasp on the part here with the metal bearings. I'm pretty sure I can. I have the materials. It looks wonderful. Incredible craftsmanship, Deacon. Well, thank you, Susan. Where did you learn to craft? I've been crafting for a long time and I know talent when I see it. I've been learning on my own. You taught yourself to craft like that without any help? Well, Wiki, you're gifted. You know, we're both excellent at woodworking, but in different ways. We learn a lot from each other. There's something I want to teach you, and I know you'll use. Susan shared crafting techniques with me. Cask, kegs, and preserve jars now require less wood to craft. Alright, let's see how much this actually made a difference. So now I'll like check the keg. It's 30 wood. Well, it was 30 wood before. So maybe it hasn't kicked in yet. Might be tomorrow before that kicks in. Kegs, casks, and preserve jars require less resource to craft. Alright, we'll check that in the morning. Alright, let's make a Badlands run. It's a little late, but that's okay. I'm about 99% sure what I'm about to try here won't work. Yeah. No horse summoning. Run, little man. Yeah, it'd be horrible if your horse could get hurt. You should be able to buy armor for your horse. Okay, it's already 8:30, which means... Okay, well, I didn't count something right there. Maybe the corners I had wrong? Potentially. But that means we need to do a couple of things here. Let's ditch that. And we're going to go ahead and grab our bombs. There's one prismatic. Ouch! I right-clicked it and fire. I took damage. There we go. Boink. Alright, how many have we gotten so far? Just one? $11.40. I know, right? If they've gone dry on us. I've gotten 4 out here in a single run. So far, we've gotten 1 per run since we got the mission. I wonder if the mission... Nah, the mission can't make it harder. That would be horrible. Oh well, we're getting plenty of iridium ore. So I guess there's that. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Probably just some bad luck. But again, gives us an excuse to come out here and get more iridium ore. I'm not going to complain. Alright, let's clean some stuff out here. Let's see. Sell that, sell that. I'm going to keep that goat cheese. So the goat cheese goes towards our mission with one Miss Olivia. Everything else is good for today, I think. Do we have... All right. Our new coop isn't done yet. Nope. Okay, that goes to the new coop. We need to pick up a heater and a auto grabber. when that thing gets done. Tomorrow we'll check. The ostrich might be ready by now. But I don't know if I have room. Do we clear room? We haven't cleared room for him yet. So we're going to have to do that at some point. But we'll show you a thing if this happens to you. So we'll check that in the morning. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Tammy's got some info coming in. Let's see if it's reflected here now. Yeah, so the day had to reset to change the thing. So we got rid of 1 copper for the kegs. So less copper, not a huge deal, but definitely makes a difference. Let's see. What was your second keg? Preserve jar. So it's preserve jar is half the wood, 50 to 25, half the stone, and half the coal. So the preserve jar is completely cut in half. That's nice. Cask is mostly just wood, right? 20 wood and 1 hardwood. So it takes the hardwood requirement away. Which again, 1 hardwood's not that big of a deal at this late game, but yeah, those are significant updates going on there. It's raining tomorrow. All right, I got 1 day left for Robin. find a little miss. Oh, is she outside? She must be outside. Hello. Have you ever encountered any wild animals here in the valley, sweetie? A few. Terrified of bears. I hope I never meet one. Alright, well. This is so thoughtful of you, sweetie. Thank you. Don't go out to the frontier there. We have 16 of our own bears. Oh, +1 ore. We definitely got to go mining today. Alright, let's get some work done. Boink, boink. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Milk, 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 milk. Geodes, recycles. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. I knew there was something else. Let's get some stuff sold here. Oh, we missed a couple of things in our sorting. Everything else, I think, we can just store. Mushrooms. All right. Let's go ahead and go see the raccoon today. Nothing going on there. We have to come back to our farm at 11. Looks like to be the only mission popping there. Take this. Berry dust. That's a good prize there, my friend. Alright, Jess. Golden ocean flower, goldfish. I'm thinking a rabbit's foot seems reasonable for Jess. Oh, what did she say? Why isn't Lewis mayor anymore? 'Cause he sucked at his job. Lewis needs our support more than ever, Deacon. I'll bake one of his favorite meals to cheer him up. I voted for Morris. Morris won. What a series of events. My aunt isn't taking it too well. Well, now they can get married. Or date, anyway. I don't want paved roads by my house. Interesting. A little foreshadowing there, maybe. Are they changing something? Alright, let's make a... let's just make a trip around the valley. We gotta check it. I paved all the roads in here. I lost a lot of friends in the battle. What's sad is I can't even remember their faces. Well, he doesn't have an opinion on Morris, evidently. Or we already heard it. That's a possibility. Can't promise me he won't get into anything dangerous as a guild member. I trust him. I'm overjoyed Morris won. He's a man of his word. All right, we got a little bit of pro Morris action going on there. Did you hear my dad join the Adventurers Guild? Hey there, can you believe my boss is the mayor of Pelican Town now? Crazy. All right, I think this is worth our time. Vincent, do you care? My dad is gonna fight big bad monsters. Mommy has been really happy lately. Did something happen? Yeah, Morris won. This is almost the... Bring me 20 iron ores. Okay. Like the meet everyone or whatever. I'm so looking forward to actual roads. My shoes always get muddy. Alright, there's a pro Morris. Lewis looks so sad. I know, I'll sew him some new socks. That wasn't really committal to either pro or anti. About time there was a change in leadership here. More tourism means a bigger paycheck for me. All aboard. She seems pro Morris. Let's say I didn't expect Morris to pull out a victory. Yeah, just non-committal there. Okay, I can't imagine Pierre is pro Morris. Morris must have cheated. It isn't possible he won the election. Pierre's General Store is done for. Caroline! Ah, the newlywed. So how was the honeymoon? I don't trust Morris. Our store is in jeopardy. I might need to find a part-time work in the city. That's a drastic reaction, but potential. What will happen to our store? Dad's been really upset. Alright, I'm gonna move my cursor, my hotbar, so I don't keep smashing the ground there. I've never voted before. That was fun. Non-committal is all get out there. The good mayor put me in charge of the town's public gardens. The fall flowers are delicate, so I don't go stomping on them. I know how you kids like to do. I don't just stomp flowers. Morris will bring about much needed change here. Okay, another pro Morris. It's got more support than we may have thought. Well, I mean, he won. Assuming he didn't cheat. All right, let's see. Let's go see Sophia. We've already talked to Kent. Oh, wasn't expecting a cutscene, but I'll take it. Hello, Miss Sophia. Oh, did we forget to rearrange her? Oh, this is way, way back. We forgot to come back and help her rearrange her parents' bedroom. So this is a continuation of a cutscene we already did. That's okay. Sophia and I cleaned and organized her parents' room. The snacks she made were delicious. I think that's everything. Thanks for helping me. I can't begin to tell you just how much this means to me. Well, I'm happy to help. Joja PR. I'm going to send you something really special in the mail tomorrow. Thanks so much again. We probably should have got this done a long time ago. Okay, I think our hat has played its course. So I'm going to take it off. Why? Why does it have to be Joja? Have you seen me? Have we met? I'd like to go into town to see what the hot gossip is, but I'm busy here. Well, the hot gossip is Mayor Morris. A change in leadership could be a great thing for a small community. I do have my reservations about Morris, but he did win the election, which means he has the faith of the majority. That was very diplomatic, honestly. Willie, what do you think about it? I suppose I'll be angling more Joja CDs and cola. I suppose. All right. Onward and upward. Let's see, what time? Yeah, I'll be back to the farm by 4. It was a close election, but the results were as clear as the polished gem, or as a polished gem. Our little community won't ever be the same. Can't talk right now, Deacon. I have a really focus. Yep, he doesn't care about the mayor. Why would he? So, Morris is mayor now. I wonder how Lewis is doing. Don't know. Okay, I think we have talked to basically, we haven't talked to the wizard. We got them, we got Marnie. We got the Jody Kent household, we got the Emily Haley household. We got Harvey. We haven't talked to Gus. We got the Molners. Claire, we didn't get to Claire. Leo, Joja Horse, Jess, Gunther, Elliot. We got to Caroline and Pierre. All right, so I think we just need Gus out of this bottom part. We should go see Krobus just to see Krobus, but and then we'll go see Claire and Morris. We got Sam and Shane. We got Susan. We haven't got Demetrius and Maru and all of them up there. We did get to Haley. We didn't get to Linus. We didn't get to Marlin. So we haven't done the north side, but we've done pretty much everybody down here except for Gus, I think. I don't think Krobus is going to care. I don't see Elliot. No, not Elliot. Martin. Okay, he's not coming to town today. Alright, I'm going to keep an eye on the time. It's 1 o'clock. Hey, barkeep. A more developed Pelican Town could bring in more tourists and help the saloon financially. So definitely a pro-business slant so far from what we're seeing. Let's go ahead and head back to... Actually, no, let's pop over to Joja, and then we'll teleport back to the house, and then we'll go north. You should do something nice to cheer Martin up. He's feeling a bit down. My manager is mayor now. Who would have thought? Oh, I think Elliot said the same thing. Never thought I'd become a mayor. Strange how life works, isn't it? It is strange. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and head home. There's Morris. Good afternoon, Morris. Wanted to personally inform you I've finalized a large-scale development project for the valley. Being mayor with my connections certainly has its perks. That's it. All right, well, it's progress. So Robin's out here working on our farm. Which means I don't... Yeah, we can't talk to her. If she's upgrading, you can talk to her, but if she's building something like that, we can't. Alright, let's make a north run. What do you feel about it? I don't have many responsibilities, so I spend my time thinking. You have to understand your thoughts before you can control them. That's some deep thoughts. Had nothing to do with the mayor, but we'll accept it. Where is everybody up here? Demetrius and Sebastian. Mario, are you in the house then? Let's see. Must be in the kitchen. Alright, Maru, where are you? Oh, no, you're down at the community center. Had the wrong building. I imagine there will be a light pollution from the paved lit roads. Well, there will be light pollution. Make stargazing difficult. That's a good point, but you live way up in the mountains, so I'm going to say you'll be okay. It's my prediction. Gentlemen, Joja has a history of treating the environment poorly, and now Morris is our mayor. Robin is worried her carpentry trade will be replaced with a cheaper alternative. I don't care about the election results. Nope, I didn't vote. Oh, taking a stand there, buddy? I don't think Lance will care. I purchased elixirs from that dwarf in the mines. Here, take one. It's quite invigorating. Well, thank you. You think Gil will care? I'm here running an errand for my guild. I never thought you much at first, but you've proven yourself to be a capable adventurer. Serpents and magma sprites. We have a new guild member. His name is Kent. Good day, Decon. No, I don't have an opinion about the election results. It's irrelevant to my work. Well, there you go. I didn't figure you would care. Okay, I think we've heard pretty much everybody's opinion. We have to talk to Robin at some point. But I think we've basically gotten to everybody. Oh, we didn't go to the henchman. So if we're going to go to him, we're going to go via the warp tunnels. And then it is a extra mining day. So we should get ourselves out to the caverns again. The Iridium Cavern. Sorry about the threats. I didn't know where else to get you to help, or how else to get you to help. I don't have any friends. Alright, that's fine. Farming. Okay, I think we're gonna need to go check Grandpa's shed tomorrow, because I don't think we've checked that in a little while. That's a tomorrow task. To the Badlands. Trip number 3 to try to get 4 prismatic shards. Super rares. Our hat. All right, let's rock and roll. All right, let's try just south of that scorpion nest there. See if that gets us into alignment. Pretty close, actually. Boink, boink. Oh, I missed. That was a good hit. All right, we got our first prismatic, so now we're at 3 of the 4 we need. There's only 4 here. 5, I guess. There we go. We got 2 prismatics this time, which were enough to finish the quest. So that's why we got the ding ding. Okay, that's a little more like it. Talk about RNG. We got 1, and then we got 1, and then today we got 5. So there's your difference in RNG. I knew I'd get trouble there because I couldn't see. Oh well. There's no monsters left, so we're okay. Alright, well, 5 is better than 1, I guess. Let's go ahead and bolt home. Okay. Oh man, 11:40. I don't think we're really going to get much else done today. Let's go ahead and do a pass through. Got a little crazy there. So you can see the difference in how much we're burning through the coffee now that we're not harvesting it from the Junimos every day. Definitely making a difference. Right, so that now cheese-wise here, we're going to put 6 there, and we'll keep those. We'll put the non-gold cheese into the mission, and the gold cheese into our other stuff. Now eventually we'll be able to start making tea, which may be what we do next. Go pick up a second one of those. Store that. Hey Victus, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Okay. I think everything is good there. That was a good day. That was a good day. Well, let us 11:40. I guess we'll just run up to the little mine with our little bit of time here. Grab what we can. And then Robin should be done with our coop. I think we might build the tractor. Day 4. Radium trash can is ready. Cool. Alright, nothing new there. On gloomy days, I'll just try to remember that the weather is good for the plants. I find it so dreary, though. Don't stay out too late, sweetie. I could use some company today. You're welcome. Alright, we're 20 points away from 12. No events, nothing going today. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. . All right, we are live. Let's see what today has in store for us. I've reported strange things happening when large fields of cauliflower, melon, or pumpkin reach maturity. There we go. Spirits are very happy. Okay, we are due. If we don't have anything else to do, we might do a volcano run today. Let's see what the statues tell us we need to do. Speed boost and ladders. Thanks for helping me restore my parents' room. I couldn't have done it without you, especially with the heavy stuff. I know it's strange. I packed everything up and moved it all back. I suppose it was a change of heart. Enclosed is a bottle of my finest aged Blue Moon wine. Thank you. Alright, that one's a rare. Worth 14,000. Now we did have 10 bottles of wine that we could have used, I suppose, if we wanted to, instead of making 20, but we'll see. Alright, let's think. Yeah, that's a high-end gift there. Alright, let's check on the critters. Okay, so we still have a dinosaur egg going in there, but... Okay, so our rabbits... Let's see, our dino, Godzilla... Gonna move you... down here. Hey, Ghost Pet Shop, how you doing? Good to see you. And then we'll move you down here. Move you down here. Right. Duck, rabbit, and you. Now we'll keep hatching the dinos out of here. Then we'll have to start hatching our void chickens out of here eventually. Oh, look at that. We got our first dino egg. Ooh, do we not have the treasure appraisal guide yet? We must not. Right, well, we'll just leave those in there for now. Now, we have a problem here. I'm pretty sure this barn is full. And I'm pretty sure we're about to hatch an ostrich egg. So, if you run into this situation, I'll show you what to do. Alright, so we're going to come in here. An egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. Right, so you see the egg is now floating above there. You can collect that egg, but don't do that. We don't want to collect that egg. What we want to do here is clean up our world here. We'll go ahead and... I didn't even spell that right. How about that for foreshadowing? Okay, Sean and Lamb Chop will keep. I think little Shrek here, we're going to go ahead and sell. Okay, so we made space now in the barn, right? So we're going to leave, and when we come back in, now our ostrich hatched, and we can go ahead and claim it. Always our first ostrich is named Big Bird, and then we will turn off our caps lock. Big Bird, there we go. Welcome him to the area. Okay. And now we're going to go ahead and take our second ostrich egg and get that one going. And we'll probably, I think, get rid of sausage. We'll keep ham and bacon. Or maybe bacon and sausage. We'll get rid of ham, I think. And then we'll keep 3 goats, 3 camels, and then that'll keep this building. 2 pigs, 2 sheep, 2 ostriches, 3 goats, 3 camels. Okay, that is set up. Now, let's go see Robin. Because we need to build a tractor garage. 5 batteries, 5 iridium, 20 iron. Okay, let's see. Goose egg, we'll keep... I think we'll keep those in there. More goat cheese on the way. Okay, so let's go ahead and do something here. I'm going to grab the rest of our dino eggs. We're going to put them in here. Now we've hatched 1 dino. We have a second one going. Are we going to do 6? I think we're going to do 6. So we'll keep those 4 in there. 6 dinos and 6 rabbits, I think, is what we're going to end up with. Alright, let's collect some more stuff. Throw that crap on the ground. That goes on the ground. Recycle. Geodes. Recycle. Recycle. Anything else to recycle? I don't think so. Pull out our coffee. Pull out our truffle oil. Drop in more truffles. Get rid of one of those and put in our mushrooms. Okay. Ship, 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 ship. Ship, ship, ship. Have we shipped one of those yet? I think we have, but... Okay, let's see. Ship our truffle oil. Seeds and our batteries. Drop off 2. Alright. Tractor garage, tractor garage, tractor garage. Got 1 mushroom left. Almost got them all. Okay, I think we're good to go. Spirits wise, how we looking? 113. I think we'll hit the volcano today. I don't think we're going to trigger any more Morris cutscenes. We've got I think there's 5 total. And what have we seen? At least 3. Maybe 4. Gotta be getting close. Alright, let's see what old Robin thinks about. I wanted roads developed outside the home I built. I would have done it myself. Oh, she's angry. I'm afraid Morris will try running my carpentry trade out of business. I don't think he will. Alright, go out to Grampleton. Build a tractor garage. And most likely, when we come into Grampleton, we're going to come... It's a ways up there. This is probably the quickest way to get there. So let's go ahead and put it right here at the crossroads. Alright, we'll run into town here real quick just to make sure we don't trigger anything. Oh, something tried to trigger. It knocked us off our horse. But it didn't trigger. Maybe because it tried to trigger and then realized it was raining? Don't know. Alright, let's head ourselves to the island. So, the goal for today is to gather ourselves some, hopefully, some cinder shards. Because we still need to get mastery on our rod. We still, I'd like to get swift on there. We have nothing on our hoe yet. So we'll grab that. Get rid of those. Need the watering can. We do have bottomless on the watering can. Probably not going to use that. Don't need that. Let's roll. Even today, adventurers such as yourself are still making new discoveries. The world is filled with many mysteries. With a collective effort, we can hope to eventually unravel it all. Hope so. Alright, let's roll. So we want you. Come on over to the bridge. There you go. Okay, so the goal is to collect as many cinder shards as possible. So we'll keep our eyes open for those. We don't care too much about the monsters. We'll fight them as we come across them. I can't get in there that way. Okay. I don't see any cinder shards up there. So we're out of here. Monster Slayer. Oh, there's a little base up there. Oh, no. just some empty walls. Denied. Alright, let's cut across here. Probably go get that chest. We got 3 cinder shards from that. That's nice. The dwarf sword. It's actually a good sword. You get it early on. Dragon tooth. We haven't found a cinder shard node yet, though. Let's see. I always see these copper ones, and I think, oh, nope, it's not one. Well, there were cinder shards in there, so we'll take it. Honestly, right now, I'd rather have that than loot, really. Don't think there's anything in here that we really need now. Well, we are not making good progress, though. Moving kind of slow. There we go. We've actually done quite well on chests in this run, strangely enough. Oh, there's one up there. So like I said, next to copper, you can see that they're similar. They're different, but when I just see one out of the corner of my eye, I sometimes get excited and it's like, nope. It is just copper. Alright, moving on. There's one. Beautiful. Wink. Oh, we picked up a little speed here. Pineapple seeds. Guess if you needed pineapple seeds, that's a good one. I see some cinder shards there on the left. Let's just go up and around. I think we can go up and around. Oh, I'm glad we did. We're staring down the barrel of a Dragon tooth there. All right, moving on. Last level. There we go. What do you got for us? Another ostrich egg. That's pretty generous, honestly. I think we've gotten 3 ostrich eggs. Just from drops. Like, we got the one that we dug up and 2 from the volcano, I think. Okay. Well, we got 70. That means we can do 3 potential upgrades here. So what we're going to do is clean up our inventory here a little bit. And then we're going to grab that. We want to potentially test that. And that. And that. And let's do a little bit of testing here. If we get a really, really good update, we will go with it, but and we are going to take that off and that off just in, so it doesn't mess up our quick save and autosave. Does not like those trinket critter containers. He gets very unhappy. Farming. All right, some of this stuff we're just going to sell. Sell that. Probably should just sell that, but alright, we're going to come up to the forge here, and I'm going to quick save. And then we're going to open up. And I'm just going to clear the old ones. Okay, let's start with the axe. Actually, no, let's start with the fishing pole. We got 3 shots at this. Okay, the first one is mastered. That is perfect. That is exactly what we wanted. So, let's test second. Let's see what the hoe will go to. If we do the hoe second. Generous? Not really. Right. Generous is number 2. Let's see what number 3 is. Archaeologist. I don't care about either one of those. Okay. Boop. But we already got one thing that we wanted. Let's see. What's the first shot on the... Is this going to be generous. Maybe I got my pathing off. No, that's reaching. Okay, so the hoe will go reaching, generous, then archaeology. None of those I really care for. So let's go ahead and reset. We'll move on. We have the axe and the hammer that we want to test, and then we'll see if we can get ourselves a good pattern. All right, let's do the hammer first. So the hammer's currently Crusader. Artful. I like artful, but it's not what we're looking for. Bug killer is what we're looking for. Okay, so we got artful and then bug killer. And we're going to reset here, so just to make my chart complete. Let's see what's next. Vampiric. Okay, let's check the axe. Right now, hopefully we can get master on the rod and bug killer on the hammer. I think we can do that in this run. And then I'll just leave the hoe and the axe most likely. All right, axe. Powerful. Number 2. Efficient. Number 3. Shaving. All right. So the hoe and the axe are being misbehaving. They're not giving us the ones that we want. But we can do 2 here. Hopefully I can do master and then bug killer. Let's see if we can get both of those. And that'll be progress. Hopefully the master rod takes the artful spot on the hammer and gets us right into bug killer. If not, we'll do 2 to bug killer. Either way will work. Okay. Let's do the fishing rod first. Master is done. And we'll drop the hammer in and hopefully we'll skip over artful and go right to bug killer. There it is, bug killer. Cool. So what basically happened is the hammer, its first enchantment was going to be artful, but because we put enchantment on the fishing rod, it moved to the second enchantment for all the different weapons and everything. So, and then we're just going to stop there. So we made 2 progress. We got master, we got bug killer, we have crusader. We are now set up for a volcano run without any issues. We have 30 cinder shards to work towards. The axe and the hoe are probably going to start at shaving and archaeology, which means hopefully we get to what we want from those. Let's go ahead and pull those out. We'll store that stuff back away. Store that, store it, store it. I'm going to keep... Oh, I already have a dwarf sword. Ooh, +5 attack versus +2 crit. I don't know. We'll compare that later. Boy, ducks and geese, chickens, camel, sheep, goats, barns, ostriches. All right. We'll throw that in there in case we want to use it. Jade in there. All right, gear ourselves back up. All right, goat cheese and goat cheese. So we have 6 of the 10 that we need there. We have our 10 there. We have 10 wine, actually, of the 20 wine that we need. Hey, Victus, take care. Thanks for popping in. Everybody go check out Victus' videos for me if you would. You might find something you like, and if you do, give him a sub. We like to support our friends, if you will. All right, recycles, geodes, coffee. So let's sell that. Sell that. Sold, sold, sold. And we put those all in the wrong place. Let's try that again. Sold, 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 sold. All sold. There we go. Okay. 10:30. Oh, something popped in Pelican Town. Maybe that's because it's not raining out here. Let's go see if we can trigger that. If we can trigger that, we'll do that. That was a good volcano run, though. I think that might be something that's trying to trigger, but because it's raining. Also, that might be... You know what? I'm going to hold off. That might be something messed up because of the quick saving we did. So let's not toy with that. It'll be there tomorrow if it's meant to be. This filled in pretty nicely. It's been that many days since we've been here. Wink, wink. Quick little mining run here. So we have enough staircases that what we might do is if we get like a Quee quest to do a Skull Cavern run, we might just take it and just staircase our way through the bottom. We might. We don't know. More cheese. Perfect. Ore is going. Geode's going there. Got some more coffee. And jade-wise, we're in good shape there. And staircase-wise, we have 120. All in all, good. We're 1.1 million. Robin's building our tractor. We didn't go pick up our trash can. We'll get that tomorrow. It's going to rain on the island tomorrow, but I think we're safe here. Another 140,000. Now we're saving some cheese and stuff, so we're making a little bit less money. But that's okay. Alright, it's Elliot's birthday. There we go. We got 2 Pelican Towns now. Hopefully we can trigger both of those. 10 to 5 and just any time. I think we are good for... Yeah, let's get one more day in. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. We've got a few things to do today. Drop off a coffee. Flawless. That's good. Flawless outfit, huh? It is very Joja blue. Oops, that's not what we wanted. Alright, let's check our statues. Speed. And neither one of those matter that much. Alright, first things first. Chore time. Wow, we're actually kicking out some really, really good honey. Now, we haven't picked up any new animal crackers. That would be nice. We could put more animal crackers on our bears. Might have to do some fishing. Get the old rod and reel back out, and when we go after fall fish, we'll probably pick up some more animal crackers. That'll be the hope. An opal. You can definitely see the difference now that we're not collecting so much coffee, though. That's really having an impact, if you will. Ooh, 10 cinder shards. Thank you, stingrays. Ship it, ship it, ship, ship. Ship, ship, ship. But again, that is 12,000. That's 22,000 that we're trying to make up. Again, it costs us a lot of money to get that set up, but it's now just daily money that's coming back in. All right, opal. We have 2. So we'll sell that. All right, that gives us... Well, we're building a tractor right now. Then we have to finish upgrading our coop. And then the shed. But we probably won't get to the shed today. But next stream, I think we'll get the shed. At the rate we're going. Okay, we haven't been out here in a while. So let's go check in on our crops. We probably have all kinds of stuff that's done out here. We have been a little bit neglectful of Grandpa's shed here. But it's kind of nice to have everything done. There we go. Okay. Let's see what we got. We will keep the gold, the gold, the gold, mushrooms, gold. Hey, Z, El Pappy! Good to see you both. How you doing? Well, I appreciate you. We appreciate you. Okay, fungus, we're actually in pretty good shape on right now. So we've got... Actually, these two could become fungus if we wanted them to. Doing well, El Pappy. You're doing well. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, busy can be good or bad, but hopefully a good busy. I'm doing well. Doing well. Thank you. Okay, we don't have any void root. So let's throw those in there. We got fungus. We don't have any stalks. So I think... Let's just go ahead and seed everything here. This isn't really a source of money for us, so I'm going to seed it all. Strawberry seeds. We have 56. That's probably plenty. So we'll sell the strawberries. Okay, we'll let that seed up and then probably come and plant stuff down the road. Alright, those can go. Those can go. And I think we'll just keep a hold of the fungus seeds. Okay, every 4 days. Let's get a timer going. On harvest 16 actually no, let's just say harvest strawberries, and then I'll smart add it and update it instead. That way the title doesn't look quite so silly. Okay, there we go. Oh, Pappy saying hi to Z. Okay, we'll spread that out a little bit more later. So, we need to get to Pelican Town, not necessarily early though. At 10 o'clock we got one, at any time we've got the other. Robin's still doing work. I could go see Clint. That'll trigger one of the cutscenes. So let's do that. Get our trash can upgrade finished. All right. Just in case things go horribly wrong. What do we have? Okay, I think that was the quick save messing things up. But we're fine. We have our trash can. Well, until the tractor's done, I'm not going to mess around with the Grampleton Junimo huts. We're going to have to decide if we want to sprinkler them up or tractor them. I think we'll do a short-term crop and just see how bad it is to tractor. All right, nobody's at work yet. Get to work, people. All right, is Morris home? Let's go see Morris at home. How about that? How are you? How are the new roads? A good friend of mine is a contractor. Certainly made securing the development project a breeze in the wind. Oh, is that what with the new Pelican Town was? Let's go look. New roads. Let's look around. I don't see anything there. You can tell where there might be improvements because we already did the improvements. Yeah, I don't see anything popping up there. All right, well, we have, let's see. We can take Susan off our list, right? We maxed out Susan. So Susan's off the list. Who's still on our list? Sandy. Okay, so Sandy, Jess, Martin. Martin, I don't see you on the list. Are you done? Martin. Where are you, my friend? Marlin. Oh, there you are. There's Martin. And then Gunther, Dwarf, Krobus, Henchman. Gunther. Oh, where'd Kent go? Kent was still on the list, right? Yep, there's Kent. Okay. Okay, yep. Got to remove one. Yeah, that's a big transition. Hopefully everything works out for you. Can't move away from it. I feel like, okay. Yeah, real life has a way of doing that, unfortunately. None of us are at the point where we can support ourselves doing what we're doing. So it's just one of those... You have to figure out what's best for you, I guess. Let's go ahead and keep giving him horseradish. I think will be good. We should have a lot of horseradish. I can never find it. There it is. Oh, no. Ooh, that was a long one. For sure. Well, when you settle back in, it'll be nice. We'll be around, hopefully. Sophia. Come back again soon, okay? I love doing makeup with you. I would love that. I could see them being friends. That makes sense. I feel great. Alrighty. I forgot to turn my game off. Just need to quickly save. Oh, the bane of all of our existence. Don't get your save misstuck. Don't want to mess up that save. Grumble? Why'd you grumble? Oh, that was your stomach grumbling. Okay. That's okay. Sophia, my dear, you look beautiful today. Thanks, Miss Jenkins. Maybe Gus has orange chicken. He sure does. He sells it now. I do believe. Sophia! Hi, Gus. I know exactly what you're here for. Grampleton orange chicken coming right up. So yummy. She's just on a tour. Doggo! Oh, Dusty always wants pets. Look at that face. A happy doggo. Hey, you! I'm in the middle of reading a graphic novel. I'm getting out of the house more. I think spending time with other people helps me. I want to show you this page. You'll get a laugh out of it. Okay. Sophia showed me funny pictures in her book. We laughed and talked about her day. She's happier than ever. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, I think we've cleared all of that. Which means what, a volcano run, you think? We could do a volcano run into our last upgrades. Could do a mining run. But I think we're pretty okay on resources, so... Yep, let's just do the... Let's do the island. Thank you, Mr. Bird. Mighty kind of you just to wait there for us and give us an emerald. Alright, same setup here. Not necessarily looking to fight everything. Although drops for things aren't necessarily bad. I can't remember if creatures can drop cinder shards or not. Dragon scale boots, +7 defense. Almost as good as what we have. They'd probably look a little better, but... Liking what I see here, though. 2 cinder shard nodes right away. Oh, we should get up to the Adventurers Guild and see Gil, because we did complete a Monster Slayer goal. Not 100% sure what we're going to get. Don't remember off the top of my head, but... Oh yeah, look at that. 4 of them right here. Now we're talking. That's 25 already. That's on floor 1. Not sure we'll keep up that kind of pace, but I wouldn't say no to 25 a floor. I wonder if on the back end there's kind of a favored spawn of the day or something like that, because some days you seem to get a lot of one thing. Holy cow, I'm very stuck. There we go. Alright, let's pop back up here. See, there's another one. I think we're going to be a little diligent. At least checking all the areas of these. Because so far the spawn rate's been insane. This feels like we're going to be able to upgrade. It might be a tomorrow thing. We'll see. We could save and reload possibly, but nope, you're too far, buddy. You gotta come back down. Come back down to the shore. Alright, check the west side here. We're clear. Alright, that floor wasn't crazy like the other ones, but Dragon Tooth. Alright, let's see. Let's go over this side. Just to get a scouting lay of the land here. It is a cinder shard kind of day. Well, this is taking long, but for good reasons, so we'll take it. Alright, so like any other map, I might just go ahead and go on, but these maps have been good, so. Alright, we're clear. Alright, 5 levels, 62 cinder shards. So over 10 a level. That's beautiful. Boink. Boink. All right, what do we got here? Stay invincible for a little while longer after taking damage. Hour. Health-wise, we are doing just fine, so I'm not going to worry too much about that one. Maybe in a harder area, that'd be a good one. Well, there's the exits. Let's go ahead and check the top of the map. Make sure we don't have anything. Hiding out. Oh man, come on. Hit the rock. Alright, I think we're clear. Oops. Boink, boink. And again, same rules here. I've been getting so many cinder shards that it's in our best interest to go check this area, even though we don't need to. Alright, no cinder shards, but we'll grab the iridium here. Cut and run. Alright, where are we at? Floor 7 at 10:30. This has been a blessed cinder shard run. Dragon Tooth Club. That's a wicked clubber if you get that early on as well. If we hadn't already gotten our big weapons, I'd be running that club probably. Alright, let's roll. Alright, 12 o'clock. This will just mostly be get our loot run here. Three golden coconuts. So I think so we don't have to mess around with the quick save. What we'll do here is we'll go ahead and finish this run. And then we'll just come back tomorrow morning and do our checks for whatever. 91 cinder shards. So really, if you don't count level 9 and not count level 5, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. That's 7 levels that we could have got cinder shards, really. So 13 a level? That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and pop home. I don't know if I've ever gotten that many. Dragon Teeth and Cinder Shards on this playthrough have been very friendly. In our last playthrough, we couldn't get Dragon Teeth to save our lives. It was horrible. Okay, we'll store that ring. So we have 131. So that's six tool enhancements that we can do. So I'm sure we can find the ones we want in 6. And then after that, we can start using them either to buy things. We need to buy like one recipe, I think, for 50. Or potentially start combining rings. Probably should just make a second iridium band. And then would replace those two. Why have we not done that? It's a good question. Five iridium bars. Let's make one right now. That'll be kind of our last thing. Let's see. All right, we're going to replace you. Frees up a slot. What do we have right now that we might want to put in that slot? Let's drop the crab shell ring on it right now, I think. Gain a little bit of energy. I don't know if these stack. I'll have to find out. Slime Charmer is nice. Ruby. Protection. Glowstone, glowstone. Shore boost of speed, crab shell, hot java, burglar, health, and energy. Not a bad set, if I do say so myself. Store that. Just because I like it, maybe we could we might reskin our sword to the Dragon Tooth Club. We could, no, I don't think it'll let us do that. I think they have to be the same kind. And this technically is a sword. We might try it. So I'm going to keep a hold of that. Mermaid boots. I think we can... let's keep a hold of them. Just because they're more trophies than anything. Bulk storage. Our last order of business is to get some stuff cleared and sold here. So if we need money now, we could sell iridium. That's a nice place to be. Sell that stuff. Nothing to sell there. We definitely need to either add more preserve jars. We might do that. We'll keep a hold of that row. We add more preserve jars and we just make more. Sell that. Sell, 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 sell. Sold. Sold. right, let's see. Are any of these Gunther? I don't think so. Nope. Petrified slime, we have 2. Ocean stone, we'll take it. And we have 2 of those. Blackberries, I think I need to just pull off my bar. We could sell them, but right now we'll just keep them. Into forage they will go. With the others. That'll clean that up a little bit. Really? It's sometimes dangerous to have this on my main bar because I accidentally warp myself sometimes. But we'll put it there for now, see if we like it. Okay. I think we're good. Tomorrow our tractor gets done. I'm a little bit worried that something might be a little buggy because Morris said that we got new roads and we didn't. And a cutscene flashed but didn't play. So we might have to do some file editing. We'll see. Hopefully not. But that's a problem for tomorrow's stream. Doop. All right, nothing popped up again yet, so... All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, we are back. Let's take a look at what we did. If you think way back when we started the stream, we were doing summer fishing. We knocked that out. We bought the Joja Entertainment Complex, or the movie theater, if you will. We knocked out a few more friendships. We got Morris's 10 Heart series up and running. So I think we have another day of getting the rest of Joja done there. We built a chicken coop. We built a tractor. We moved all of our Junimos out to Grampleton. We got a lot of cinder shards. We got our fishing rod upgraded. We got our hammer set to bug killer. We got a quick quest done or two. We hatched an ostrich. We hatched a dino. I don't know if we hatched a dino. We got Susan's stuff done. That was a good run. So I think tomorrow we will, let's see, the Joja in-game story. We want to continue that, hopefully. We still need to get a skull cavern run in. We still need to build a keg shed. That'll be on the list. We need to upgrade the coop twice. We need to do a test planting in Grampleton. I think we'll pick a crop that's a short crop. And just see how annoying it is to go out there every day and use the tractor. Keep doing quick quest. The void chicken coop. Dinos and ostriches. We'll keep hatching those. Okay. Last thing we're going to do here is just a quick test that we're not going to save. Let's go outside and see if anybody shows up at our house. Wanted one fresh lobster for Marvelous Bisque. I'm creating guest proprietor of the starter. Very formal, but it's okay. Okay, so what we're going to do today is just jump out and map out all of our upgrades, so we don't have to worry about those. We're going to have to worry about doing it tomorrow. We need the hoe and the axe. That's it. That's the only last two that need upgrades. To the island. We'll also jump into town and see if the map updated. Or it might be if we reload the game, the map might update, if that was supposed to have happened. I don't know if it did or not. He talked about adding roads, but I didn't see any differences. Okay. We'll go ahead and quick save here. So, let's start with the hoe. Generous. Now, if everything is working the way I think it is, the next one's going to be archaeology. No, swift. What do we want on the hoe? I like swift on the hoe, but that's actually changed. So we started with generous, and then we got swift. Let's clear that out. Clear that, clear that. Clear the hammer. Alright, well, let's do something here. Let's get wild. If you give me swift 2, I'll be ecstatic. Nope, powerful. Okay. Let's test the axe. Because it might be a little bit of a slog through here to get swift on both. Ooh. Alright, well, the quick load did bad things. So, we just need to restart the game here. It'll just take a second. So the question is, how soon will we get Swift on the X? And are we have to cycle through a whole bunch of stuff? Because that could make it a little bit different. All right, let's look and see if we want something different on the hoe. What do we have? We have archaeologist, efficient, generous, reaching. It makes for a bigger area. But we're going to tractor. I think I want Swift on both of them. Axe. Yeah. So we'll see what it'll take to get there. All right, it's reconfiguring all the mods, loading them up. Now it passed control over to the game, and then you guys will see it as soon as OBS finds it. I'm gonna go ahead and get the load going though while we're waiting. There it is. I think OBS, if it can't find the exact version of the exe that was already running, then it goes and looks for a similar version. Now, we should just be able to quick load right back to the volcano here. If not, we might do this test tomorrow morning. Or tomorrow, for tomorrow's stream. All right. That was a little quick. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if that upsets it. No, it did not. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the axe this time. All right, so we got powerful. What's next? Okay, there's our Swift. So Swift was the second in both of them, for the hoe and the axe, which... let's just keep going. Shaving. Powerful again. It's just going to repeat. If it does, the next one will be Swift, which we might be able to work with. Nope, efficient. Okay, so I'll explain here what we're doing. This is essentially random, but it's always the same random. So what I'm doing is I'm mapping out the order that these enchantments, I'm just rewriting the enchantments. Okay, we're out of cinder shards. So what we ended up with, here, I'll go ahead and open this up so you can see it. Actually, do I have this in a spot that you guys can see it? Got a lot of crap on this spreadsheet. Okay. Yep. Okay, so if we look over here, oh, it's behind the camera. Let me turn the camera off. Okay, so what we just did is, if we do axe, we get powerful, swift, shaving, powerful, efficient, shaving. That's the order that we get the upgrades. Then we're going to check the hoe. We got generous and swift. We'll see what it gets. Let's pretend that we get swift here again. Right? Something like that. Then what we can do when we do our real upgrade is we'll do power. So let's just do this. We'll go. There we go. We'll do power. We'll do swift. Then when we go over to upgrade our hoe, it's moved ourselves down the table to this third slot, right? And then we would get swift again. So this is what we're about to test right now to see if that will actually happen. So that's what we're doing. And what it does, I mean, all it really does is save you some resources. If you have tons of resources, you can just keep upgrading until you get the one you want. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so I just reset. So now we have our 11 in our thing. So now we're going to do the same thing with the hoe. So this one should be generous, right? And this one will be swift because it's predictable. Now we're in new territory here. So we got reaching. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to find the most efficient path to get to all the upgrades I want. Now, the more tools you haven't upgraded or enhanced, the easier this is to do. Okay. Archaeologist. And this is just trying to get the ones I want. All right, what are you going to give me? Efficient. I'm going to guess efficient. Yep. And I'm going to guess this one at reaching. Yep. So basically what's happening here, I'll show you. I'll turn my camera back on in a second. Okay. So what has happened here, let me move this stuff over a little bit so it's easier for you guys to see. There we go. Now I can turn my camera back on. Okay. So when the axe got powerful, the hoe got generous. They both can get swift, so they got swift. The axe got shaving, the hoe got reaching. Powerful. Okay, this is a little bit of discrepancy, so not 100% what I thought. But then they both got efficient, and then this shaving was similar to this, and that's why I guessed reaching. But it might not be 100% that way, because this and this do not match that. So I think what we're going to do tomorrow is we'll get swift on our axe, and then we're going to have to decide what we want to do with our hoe. I'm probably just going to leave it alone tomorrow for tomorrow's stream, because swift would probably be about the only one I want, but we don't use the hoe that much anymore, so it's not all that important. Okay. So just to clear this whole mess out now, we're going to go ahead and just completely reload the day. So we're not dealing with any kind of legacy or leftover crap from the mod. So yeah, and so if you really want to take this to its extreme, let's say you had 4 or 5 tools. I've actually mapped it out so that, like, okay, I upgrade the axe first, the pickaxe second, the hoe third, the fishing rod fourth, because I can manipulate which ones I get. Unfortunately, we're far enough in that if we look, we've already got swift there, we've got bottomless there. We've got most of these that we want, right? We got bug killer on our hammer. We have master on there. So really the hoe and the axe are the last 2 we want to upgrade. So we'll upgrade this one to swift, and I'll probably just leave the hoe alone for right now. Can't put one on that, and we're probably not going to bother with that. But this will give us, it can kill mummies and we can kill bugs with those 2. And it's just whichever ones you like. Okay, let's pop into town and see if anything has changed. Because I feel like something should have changed. And it hasn't. And then we'll probably call it a day. So what are we going to do in tomorrow's stream? Well, obviously we'll do this quick upgrade, but that won't take very long. Or enchantment. Oops. No, no, no. Go away. There we go. My spreadsheet got all wacky. But really, we're probably going to try to continue the Joja story. See what we can get to go from there. See, there was something loading there. Did you see that? It knocked us off our horse. Something's loading up and I don't know. Yeah, nothing, I don't think anything has changed. I hope my crazy pathing here isn't causing a problem. Yeah, I don't see any updates. The map doesn't look any different. Worst case, we could actually... That's what I'm wondering, is if this pathing that we put down, because I think it's supposed to add more roads. I don't know. We have to remove it all. It's going to suck. But... It might not be anything. It might just be I'm too impatient. That's also a possibility. And unfortunately, I think it's an all or nothing proposition here. I can't imagine it will be... We can just remove that section and it'll fix this section. But we'll try. I mean, it wouldn't be horrible. We'd have to remove this section. We'd have to remove this. Maybe all of this. We'd have to remove all that. Yeah, it'd be a chore. But that's an experiment we will do tomorrow. We'll figure it out. The city council is an interesting group of people. Yeah, well, that wasn't very helpful. Okay, well, we will continue. There is a way to make a cutscene trigger again. It has to do with some save file editing, so if we have to do that, we will. But I'm optimistic. I think it maybe just hasn't happened yet. So we're not going to worry too much about that. All right, let's find ourselves a raid target. Let's see. We got Shield Maiden playing Dinkum. What else do we got? Anybody else we know that's live? I don't see a lot. Yeah, I think we'll raid Shield Maiden. That sounds fun. All right, set that up, set this up, copy this. Nope, this one. Here we go. All right, the redirect is set up. If it doesn't redirect, that will get you there. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much. We covered a lot tonight. Tomorrow, if you're a member, we're going to be doing some more editing. I think we're going to try to get a scrolling, like, lower third bar working in OBS tomorrow. We're also going to upgrade the hug command. I don't know what else. Anybody has questions, we'll do that. So that'll be tomorrow, and then we'll still do Stardew in the night. So thank you guys all for hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on people's lives. I think that's very important to what we do. We will leave you like we always do. Oh yeah, shoot Z. Do you have a question, or is that for tomorrow? All right, if you have a question, shoot it, and then I'm going to finish the closing, and then I'll wait and see. Okay. Yeah, we can talk about that tomorrow. Are you the one I'm using? I'm doing it in StreamerBot. You can do that in Stream Elements as well. But yeah, we can take a look at that. Happy to. All right. I'm going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. We'll throw Decon Raid when we get over to Shield Maiden. Go watch, play something great. Be a part of a game community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our community. We will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.